We've started.
Live. Are we? Fuck. What's the phrase again? Are we live?
No, we're not.
No, I don't think we're live yet.
Yeah, nah. There's no way we're live.
Nah, we're not.
I didn't just press the button, you know? Like, that was a soul on your imagination.
Yeah, Reese, we can still talk about feats without people knowing it.
Yo, it's not my fault. Peta got.
Cesith, don't try to deflect the blame.
I didn't start the subject.
I can actually watch one live. Yay!
Yo, let's talk about Lazy's eyebrows.
Yeah,
Okay,
what?
he wants to start with war.
What?
He wants to see the world burn.
Lazy's eyebrows are,
Perfect.
they're
That's
there. They're certainly... Cesith, no. Lazy's... I still says Cesith. I don't know why. Like, every time someone says something...
Troublemaker.
Like, it's a reflex. Even if someone else said the degenerate thing.
But yeah, like honestly, like we had the subject about lazy, like or Lightsy. I say Lightsy. Why do we say lazy? Lightsy she has cool clothing. I'm not in love with her design, and the eyebrows are not making it better for me. Why would you say Lightsy is only amazing, or is amazing because of her eyebrows?
Please
Not
don't
only
say
because
you are
of that.
lazy.
Yeah, but one of the reasons being the eyebrows, and I don't see that.
Yo, if you're lazy, isn't E2, get out of my house.
Is she too? She
But
might
me,
be
none-
too actually.
None of you are in my house, so whatever. Unless, why did I hear someone leaving?
You still playing Minecraft?
No, not.
Oh no, Bismarck. No, I leave Wednesday.
Eyebrows are hot. Yes, I agree. I think eyebrows are hot. But like, I don't like when when her eyebrows are big or longer than my freaking armpit hair. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Okay, maybe we don't talk about your armpit anymore, and we instead say, hey, Deal, how come you're not going to be your? Where are you going on the Wednesday, my dude?
I leave really early Wednesday morning for Seattle because I'm going to Skorak. There's no
Ooh.
meetup. If you find me, you find me. There is no meetup. There is no meetup. You don't know my face. If you find me, you find.
So to all Harmacists
Yo,
channels in
guys,
Oregon,
Neil's
Yo.
here. Let's go. Oh, hey, Neil. Thank you very much. He's so Skorak. How do you feel about getting your first 6-star Luba and a new Durin operator after all the hit you have been giving Durins? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that hyped for Horn. Yeah, Luna knows that. I don't hate Horn, but like, she's such a severe downgrade from all the other Lupos that I'm just so disappointed, you know? It's like, you were expecting a brand new fucking Ferrari, and you go to like, fuck, what is like an average car? You go like a fucking,
Ford Siesta.
yeah, you go like a Ford Siesta. It's a good car, it's serviceable, but like, come the fuck on.
By the way, just for everyone here, you are more punctual than the members of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tara said that he thought we would start in 1 more hour, so we should
Okay.
stall out. That's what he's put in chat.
All right.
Good.
Guys, do you know who I am excited for? Fucking Rock.
She's beautiful.
That is the name. This name is perfection. She's called Rock.
Haven't seen all of them yet. Like, I only know Rock, and beside that, I've probably seen Horn, but I'm not sure if I've seen everyone.
I do love that she's called Rock.
I fucking love Rock. I just found out about her.
Wait, who's Rock?
The caster.
That's
She's a
Rock's bigger
fraud.
brother.
Why does her skill one look like suspiciously like AFY's skill one icon?
Whose?
Rock.
Because it is. It's a generic caster skill.
Shh! Don't. I was trying to make. Don't tell them.
What?
Confusing everybody.
You confused me.
But yes, she is called Rock. What the fuck?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's right there with Chestnut, your favorite race.
She's what?
Right there
We
with
will get the new Durin.
She's a Durin?
No,
No.
No.
Chestnut.
Wait,
Oh.
Chestnut is a Durin.
Oh,
Let me check.
Chestnut is a Durin? Huh, I saw the horde
Wait,
and I'm
you
like...
talked about her
is
and
that
you
just a
didn't even
regime?
know?
Yeah, I don't think that's a horn.
Oh, Jesus
What's your-
Christ, that must be painful. If that's
Yeah,
originate, ooh.
Isn't
What's
it
your
just like
thoughts
a-
on Chestnut, the 4-star Durin medic? Thanks, Neo, for saying it like.
Well, it won't take long, then we will have a 7-star Durin Barbarian, am I right? And a 7-star Durin Bard.
Oh, you are going barbarian.
Hell yeah, I am.
I mean, at least we get finally a monkey. Everyone wanted a monkey for so long. And now we finally get one.
Monkey.
Nobody wanted a monkey. Who said they wanted a monkey?
I've
Everyone,
always wanted a monkey.
everyone wants a monkey.
This is over here like everyone wanted the monkey. Literally,
I haven't heard chat
Everyone
once say
wanted the
anything
monkey.
about a monkey.
But I have to admit, like,
Yeah.
I have to say something about, like, how fucked up my mind already is. Like, every time, like, I was visiting my grandpa, and they had a picture of a monkey there, and the first thought that came into my mind was just like, monkey. I don't know why. It's just like
fine.
monkey.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
so down.
That's normal,
You
actually.
saved me.
That's pretty normal.
Why?
I see a picture of monkey and I'm like,
Monkey.
monkey. Is
That's
that,
fucking amazing. Well, I don't see the problem here.
that's gonna be the norm
Monkey
in the
should have
future.
won against Godzilla as well. It's so weird.
I
Yo,
love
Monkey
monkey.
Solo style long. He just willed the rest of the movie to happen.
Monkey.
Monkey. It's so satisfying to say as well.
It is.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
That cures depression just saying monkey.
Damn, oh my
Doesn't
god, I
make
didn't know this
It's
existed.
there's just a visceral, like, sort of joy every
Yeah.
time you say, monkey. Like, I don't know.
In the entire session, why did you do this? Monkey.
Monk.
Monkey. Can you tell
Quality
we're stalling
sleep.
yet?
Quality stream.
Can you guys tell that we're stalling?
So who
I
here
think we
watched
should-
Spy
I
X
think we should-
Family?
I think we should do introductions.
I
It
have only
usually
watched all
takes
the
a
clips
year.
getting recommended to me, bro. It's
Spy X
fucking
Family
everywhere.
is very good. Watch Spy X Family.
It is? Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'm a manga reader. It's real good.
Alright. It's on the general, like, premise. Like, I didn't get really hooked by the premise, but hey, if it's a good execution.
No, the premise is cute as fuck.
I was about to say something, but like it would have changed things dramatically.
Guys, I need to show you
What?
guys something. Why does this
It
exist?
would have changed things.
Dramatically.
This
Nothing would
changes
have been the
everything.
same.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what does he mean
Nothing
by
would
that?
have been the same except everything. Wait,
What the fuck are you talking about, Polarisu?
dude, I don't know. I think I had one too many slices of toast this morning. I'm gonna toast high.
Toast. Beans on toast. Oh, the fucking toast sandwich. Did you have a toast sandwich?
No. I'm not crazy.
AKA British. So is season 2 of the Harmacists going to be in Arknights Enfield? Yeah, we will all get 3D models of our characters and run around.
Oh,
I have a VR headset.
Ah, yes. I
I
am
don't.
going to build an entire working game from the ground up that has all the necessary structure to accommodate the D&D campaign. Ah.
Give us a couple more years.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. He said it. Take it.
He's gonna do it.
He's legally obligated to do it now.
He's legally obligated.
Oh, wait.
Is that the man, the myth, the legend?
Is it?
I don't know.
Yo, I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything, but his profile picture scares me.
Anyway.
Wait, you're talking.
Oh wait,
talking about,
he's back!
the cat.
Wait, I didn't realize. I didn't hear the chime thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
same
know,
here.
Oh, y'all are blind. Maybe didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'm not blind. I just have it turned off.
Yes, OBS. Yes, OBS. When you have OBS open, it will
Yeah,
automatically
when you have-
enter streamer mode.
Everybody is on their yeah shit, blind and deaf.
Damn.
Okay. In my defense, the bed was nice. The bed was really nice.
Isn't it like 7 p.m. for you? Or like
Yep. I just woke up.
you have a very interesting sleep schedule.
7 p.m. for you? Yes, I
Yeah,
am
I
just
just
now
woke-
waking up. Yes.
Well, I thought
Like,
my
that was the
schedule is
most
fucked up.
sad Yes.
Ta-da! Thank you, Neo.
Look, Neo is happy for you to be here.
Like, just because you woke up, you got $10. Isn't that like worth waking up for? I would wake up 10 times a
I'll
day
go
for
back.
this.
Yo, Farah,
I'll go
I
back
don't
to
get
sleep.
out of bed for anything less than 20. Yo, Neo's going crazy, man. Neo's amazing.
Also, Para, like, you just interrupt us by doing like our introductions. We have done all of ours. Now only you are left.
Yes.
Okay, wait, let me check something. Okay, yeah.
What account will you sell today?
Okay. They're still outside. Okay. Hey, I'm Para. It's been like 3 months since I did an exam, so I'm back, I guess.
Elia, how did it go?
Let's start off with a bang, I guess. I mean, it was pretty well. I got like 219 at 290, a lot of 80s, and 140, I think.
No idea what this means, but it sounds good.
The score.
Like out of 100?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's fucking nice. Then. Everybody, round of applause for Para and his education.
Yay!
Assuming Cesith is doing the sound effects, so I'm just gonna pretend one of those clapping is me.
Oh wait, I've not queued the soundtrack. Wait
How
a
about you
second.
clap some cheeks instead?
Yeah, ooh, stay on drugs, don't do school.
Stay in drugs, don't do school. How to become a pharmacist. Well, now that introductions are done,
Have we done any other introductions?
Yep.
yeah,
Wait,
we're
yeah?
done now.
From my
Man, I
don't you
was on
remember?
something fierce. I have no idea.
Yeah, like you said, Ceciph's opinions are the best ones. Like in your introductions.
Oh, okay. So we haven't done introductions. Thank
We
you,
have.
for,
You just have bad memory.
For clarifying that.
Now you want to change your
Alright,
opinion
we're
again.
starting out.
Yeah, that's why we don't value yours.
Alright.
I mean, Para
No, you
started out, so
don't
Para
value
can
my
text somebody.
opinions, Cesith?
I've never been
Alright.
yelling at them. They're like, they're just a little bit higher than
Okay.
yours, but still really, really low.
Another Neo recap. You know what, Neo? You seem to be doing it better than any of these other people, so you go ahead.
Wait.
You don't value my opinion anyway. You do.
Wait, I made a recap.
Neo, please stand with your dear old DM. I am frail and old. I can't defend myself against these youngsters.
I'll
Who has made
set it
the
in the
description?
discussion.
Who has made
I'll
the description for the stream?
I have made a description for the stream. That's why I said kill me afterwards.
I love you.
I don't.
Yo, I
This has
lost
been the
the
work of intense self-hatred. This description.
So, Para, should I read out your thingy? I can do a top DM.
I mean, if you want, sure.
Last
Arknights
time on the
Youtubers.
Harmacists, Zane did a sussy imposter. Barry the Bee gets knocked the fuck out. Prop got told by Zane that mayonnaise isn't an instrument. Echo becomes your average Arknights character. Maybe by episode 5 we'll get Calcid Echo. Kyra becomes legally blind by how bad he rolls. Halbert becomes a dad. And Semblance becomes a babysitter for her sister, not sister.
Damn.
Damn, that is very accurate. What the
That is
fuck?
a very accurate one.
Okay. Prop is probably. That's how I type it.
Yeah, I just thought reading it out as prop would be funnier.
Well, hey, here we go, guys. Para's comedic genius in
Strikes again.
strikes again. Yes.
I should have
Full
prepped
display.
my text
That was-
speech for that.
Para wrote that down. Kaiser
Yeah,
just said
Para wrote it down. Zane vented. Zane didn't have to vent because none of us saw him do the kill, so nobody could call a meeting.
Zane is not your average imposter.
What do you call
damn
that?
it.
Among Us masterclass, right? He could play in the lobby with like Dream and
I
all those other
fucking
people.
hate this.
So, Para tags the next introduction.
Wait, there's still another one?
Yeah, there's one
No.
person that hasn't done it, and that is Kaiser.
Oh, Kaiser then.
That's a 200 Q play there.
Hi, my name is Kaiser. I didn't saw the kill. I'm not voting for Zane. I'm voting for Cesith.
I've already done mine.
How could you guys do that while I was like in the middle of swallowing my coffee? I started coughing like, oh, holy crap!
So,
I may have died there. Almost had to re-roll into a new character.
moral of the story. Moral of the story: spit, don't swallow. Who's next?
Oh,
Oh,
I can go next. I value Kaiser's opinion now more. So, I am Cesith. Nice to
What?
meet you. I'm playing as Katze, and I actually don't remember a lot. But thanks to that intro and summary now, I know everything that happened last time, and I'm very happy for this. So thanks so much, Para, for writing this down. This is a masterpiece, and thank you for the great voice acting, QaiserMLG, for that. And I'm voting next for introduction, and that is Risu. Spit the coffee.
Hello, I am Polarisu Suggestions. I was almost Polarisu's probably obituary. Today I am brought to you by coffee, mainly because I think that's mostly what's in my throat right now, and I hope that comes out in my speech. I hope my voice wakes you up.
Brought by coffee, almost taken away by coffee.
All in one go. Dio.
I think
He's
Dio's
still
out
playing
there.
Magic the Gathering. Okay.
Oh, Skorak.
wait, Dio did his? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, he's AFK. He said
I
that.
think Dio did his.
Oh, okay. Hello, my name is Skorak. I am your resident babysit. I mean the DM. I will be going through another chapter of this lovely unfolding story today. Holy shit, big 23. You know, I just picked a completely arbitrary number, and I have decided we're gonna celebrate it. You know, wow, it's amazing, guys. We reached this number. What is this number? It's 23. I love the number 23 now. That's canon.
So, Freemason?
Wait, your favorite number is 23.
23 is like the number of Freemasonry and stuff, but let's move on.
The thing is, it's my favorite number.
Yeah. All right.
That
Hey,
can't
you
be
know
it.
what? There we go.
Skorak can't have
The
the
more you
same
learn.
opinion as me. That's wrong. There's no way.
You know what's funnier than 23?
24!
This is the comedy that you have come to watch. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
The comedic genius from Harmacists.
Look what it led.
Neo!
Neo!
Neo! Same being as Sassy Baka, but the group was too distracted by the fake love interest between Zane and Rose. Now Semblance is now in a sticky situation between her old group and the current group.
Damn, Semblance in a sticky situation.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Luckily her owner just
mean-
learned that swallowing is not a good idea.
No.
I mean, Zane got close to Rose and then his little Zane rose.
God damn
I,
it.
no, that doesn't even make any sense.
She should be rather good at sucking.
That mathematically makes so much sense.
A stand-up comedy stream. We are so unfunny. It's insane, actually.
Yo, the big plan is we're so unfunny, it will literally like do a 360 and go back to being funny.
We were funny in the first place?
No. I mean, I think we got a couple of pity laughs.
Damn. Here. I don't even know how to reply to that, honestly.
Arknights.
Although I do want to say what Neo said is very right. We were so distracted with the fake love interest.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
Skorak legitimately had us thinking that that was his moment, and we were like, "Oh, you go,
Yeah.
Zane. We did all those things to you," and then he fucking stabbed the bitch with the syringe.
No deed goes unpunished.
And Bisma is right. 360 from funny. 360 from not funny goes back to not funny. 360 is like doing a fucking pirouette.
Lamar
Yeah,
Skorak
but
has no angle.
Doing a 360 is pretty funny. Yeah, but
Don't talk to me,
360
Angus.
in real life is pretty funny. So you're wrong. I'm right. Bye bye.
This is basically what our group does, right? We walk in the wrong direction, do a 360, and walk again in the wrong direction.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need
Doing
to
pirouettes on our
All
way
of
to
the
demise.
all of the group's turns having a full 360. A backstab in the making since 2 arcs ago. There we go. Neo appreciates that.
I've actually checked. There were 12 episodes between the first interaction with Zane and the betrayal happening. 12 sessions.
Yup. Fucking half of the fucking series. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
Yep.
pretty much like 4 months ago, or 3 months ago, probably.
Yeah, it was November, so it's even more.
Yeah, it's 6. Okay, half a year. Okay, great.
Xbox 360. God damn it.
You were M. Night Shyamalan. Curse you, M. Night Shyamalan.
Alright. Has everyone done their introductions?
No.
Is there still AFK?
Yes.
There's still people
No,
left.
Everyone's done. Dio did his.
Yeah. Huh?
No, Dio said
he it was
AFK.
That's technically the best introduction to him.
I can do his if he wants.
Yeah, I think that Dio guy is still AFK.
Oh, alright, cool. Yeah.
I'm busy designing another campaign.
Thank you for warning us, not Dio. It's fine.
Yo, that's Dio's twin brother.
The fact that you said that so far away from the mic somehow made it funny.
We all know that because of YouTube, that zooming in and zooming out is really funny.
It actually is.
We should never trust a guy who died with a Ghost of Tucat. Yup. Zane was born, that. Zane is the true male. He's always in that grind. Yo, it's all about the grind, it's all about the family.
Zane is that one sperm that lost the race, but was born anyway.
Yo, no, Zane didn't lose the race because Zane never loses. Come on.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
gonna
he-
lose his life if a betrayal comes up, bro.
Yo,
Maybe.
do you guys know about the betrayal?
No.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Emo, do you believe that someone is the boss of the arc? Well, that's up to
Might be.
Risu. I'm not gonna say anything.
It's gonna be King Resus at the end of the day. Regent.
Yeah, after everything Skorak's done, I don't like to believe that will be how it goes. You know, it could be, or it could be a greater thing above her head. We don't know.
I'm scared of Elysium being somehow related to Saka's stuff, which might influence Helbert, because if you remember, the place where we found Pythia, those were ancient Saka's ruins. So maybe there's going to be some madness happening, and like Saka's mind control, Helbert against the party, mad.
It is mad. Now, Dio, will you actually do your introduction so we can start?
Dio.
I think he's still AFK.
Oh.
We found Tex and Dio.
Yeah, so Resuscitate, make the Dio's introduction. Then we're done.
Okay. Before you start, Dio, you play Valorant, right?
Bro,
Play is a very strong
What?
word.
No,
Try to
no.
sell your
I'm asking a
Valorant
question.
account.
Play is
I'm
a very
asking a
strong
question.
word, but yes.
I'm asking a question. Here's my cursor. Across there.
What the fuck kind of cursed ass shit is this?
So there we go. That is Dio. You're welcome. That is him.
Look now he's back.
This is a hex.
Yeah.
You've waved a hex at me.
What? I have no idea. I don't know why, but having no fucking idea in like hearing people have strong reactions to things I have no idea about is just funny to me.
It's a first-person shooter, and you need a small little reticle so you can point at their head. This is Para's small little reticle to point at their head. This is like 4 times the size of a person's head. It looks like a fucking D-pad on a controller. It has many dots, so you don't even know what dot to... I hate this. It's cursed.
Alright. So
That's Dio's opinions, everybody.
yeah, Dio's opinions, everyone.
Look,
As an
I revive
proper
him.
fucking
That's all
introduction
important.
since the summer of '83.
summer of '69.
What? All right. Well, and with that, and since everyone is here, we're gonna do a session, I think.
Yes.
I do think that is man, 30 minutes and we haven't started any. Hey,
Rough.
Neil, look. If your support is any indication, you love this. Okay?
And also 30 minutes is pretty tame for our standards.
Yeah,
if
it's
I may
pretty
say
tame
so.
for us. You don't want us to change a thing.
Hold up, I'm gonna roll a greatsword attack.
Do you want to kill?
My inner demons, I don't know. I just wanted to roll.
My
Okay,
inner
okay.
demon. I rolled a hit against my inner demons.
It missed. Wait,
Yo, your inner
Let's-
demons are stronger than mine.
let's test. Let's test today. Let's see.
If this was
Okay,
comedy
okay.
night, I would.
Okay, good
If
start.
this was
good start.
comedy night, I would give all of you a refund for how unfunny we are.
Look,
alright,
look. It's all about confidence.
It's all about that confidence, you know?
It's not about the size; it's about how you use it.
It's all about being funny. It's about thinking you're funny. Ain't that right, Amy? Sure. Alright. So, with that, we are actually starting. I don't
Yeah.
anyone have any? Yeah, okay.
I'm good.
Alright. Everyone, sit tight. Let's see what today is gonna bring. And hey, it's
Yo.
morning, everyone. Why do you guys keep rolling? I mean, if you're rolling plus depression, that's actually a pretty good roll. Rolling low is better.
I mean, Dio has a high depression modifier, so
I will throw money to stop you
Oh,
from the
God,
cowboy accent. I don't know what you mean, partner. Who here has a cowboy accent? I ain't sure don't.
I want Dio with a California Valley girl accent.
Like, oh my god, you do?
Dio, a New York accent.
Oh my
I
god,
can't.
sister,
No,
you're such a
it's
queen.
really hard. I
That's what
can't.
she said.
You have to give me a second.
Dead
I need
ass?
to listen to jazz music real quick.
Skorak.
I'm fine with you doing that one. Let's go! I have Neil's approval. Let's go. Wait, are we waiting for Dio to do an accent now?
No, it's gonna. I've forgotten how to do the New York accent. Accent.
It's a
Accent.
New York accent. Every red-blooded American knows the New York accent. Should we start now?
No,
Yes.
no, we don't.
Can you please start?
Yeah, let's just start.
Yes.
Alright.
Skorak, I believe in you. You can do this.
All right. Let's go.
Turn into a horse.
So, don't worry, that is just me exorcising the demons. I have to do it every week.
Roll a greatsword attack.
Okay, so with that, we are gonna wake up in the next morning after the incident, where everyone finds themselves slowly waking up. And yeah, I mean, it's fine, right? You guys went through like your shifts. Nothing seemed to have like done. You have woken up. Like some other people in your camp are also like waking up. You know, you see Invera there. She's how's it called? Frying something. Doesn't seem like anything is too out of order. Let's see which one of... Actually, fuck it. You guys can wake up all together or, like, similar times. You see the two buses... not the two buses. Zane's car and the bus is there, Rose's bus. So everything seems to be going fine.
Nothing suspicious, eh?
Nothing suspicious.
Is the bat still there with semblance?
I would imagine.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Herbert wants to go to Zane.
No, Fury is there. All right, yeah. You see, Zane is like working on his car. You see, he's kind of like just kind of like with a wrench, kind of like checking the wheels and such.
Yeah, Herbert is gonna walk up to him and then he's gonna be like,
Kill him.
Zane, I have thought about what you did.
Huh?
The things that you said last night about you being interested in Rose. Like,
Huh?
how do you show something like that?
Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not exactly the most romantic person myself, but I
What does it-
guess.
What does romantic mean?
Oh no, Albert's asking the real question.
Fucking like, just kind of like saying like, okay, who are we talking about here? Who do you want to show that you like, first of all, before I say something that I might regret?
No, that's a question that I wanted to ask you as well. What do you mean by like? Is it just that you just care about this person a lot, right?
Oh my god. Alright, so you want to know what romantic attraction means?
I mean, that's not what I initially wanted to ask, but as we are here already.
I don't know what you wanted to ask.
No, how do you show a person that you are interested in them?
In what way?
Well, I guess in the same way as you to Rose. That's why I am asking you.
All
It's
right, that
okay
is-
if you don't want to talk.
Okay, sure. Oh, fine. Romantic attraction. Oh my god, you were a castle mercenary. How the fuck do you not know? All right, so fuck. Do I have to go with the birds and the bees? Right? I see he looks at Rose. By the way, Rose is like she's asleep. You would imagine like she slept in during her shift, and you see she's kind of like she's still asleep. It's like I should probably not use that example.
So Zane, by the way, I don't know if he sees this or not, but I'm trying to. Echo is just like he wakes up, he looks around, he looks at Zane and overhears this conversation, and then he just stares at Zane. And even though he's not smiling, his eyes are smug as he's just looking over, watching Zane try to describe this to Albert, and he's not getting involved. If Zane's like motions to help, all he does, he pulls out a flask, drinks something, and then walks away.
Fucking say that like he's about fucking bitch. That's why I betrayed you. But yeah, he's like, do you know how babies are made?
What does that have to do with anything?
What?
No, I am. You know what? It's okay, Zane. We can talk about it later or whatever. You seem to be kind of out of it.
I just don't understand. Weren't you like? Didn't you have like people around you? Like you've never felt romantically attracted to anyone before.
Zane, I was asking how you show somebody that you are interested, and you have started talking about procreation.
I fucking love that.
You don't know what being romantically attracted to someone even means. How am I supposed to? All right, look. Who are you interested in?
It's okay. Habit pats him on the shoulder and will leave.
Zane just like sighs and continues working on the wheel. He's just gonna turn back into me working on the wheel.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, like Zane was like, okay, who are you interested in? Because I really don't want to tell you, like, you know, like in the back of his mind is like, okay, he may be Echo acting really smug about the birds and the bees.
The fish and the bees.
The birds and the bee people.
All right. First, you hold their hand.
Speaking of holding their hand, Semblance is gonna walk up, because she was like staying like away over like a distance from everyone overnight. She's gonna walk up to the camp with hand in with Fury's hand in hers, and just like look around to see if there's any food or anything being made.
Yeah, as I said, seems Invera is frying bacon.
Invera is what? Sorry.
Frying bacon.
Yeah, that is a very haram thing to be making during this time. I'm just.
Look, all I know is if you don't know that it's pork, it should be fine.
If you don't know. Oh my. Okay. So for the what's his name? For the politician's safety, Semblance is gonna like still like keep a bit of a distance, but like she's gonna yell over to Invera. Can I have someone of what you're making?
You see, like, Invera kind of like raise up her, like, yeah, sure. I don't see any reason why not. You see, she puts some on like a tray and like walks over. Hey, you just slept well?
Yeah, finally got to sleep. I think
You
she
seem
did
not.
too.
Fury is kind of like half hiding behind you at this point. There was like, hey, good morning, Fury. Kind of just like waves a bit and turns around and goes back to like frying. She doesn't want to, you know, doesn't want to be too pushy.
Oh, that's nice of her. Then Semblance is just gonna try to sit down and feed Fury, not Mama Bird style.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even need to try and feed her. You see Fury's like digs in like a fucking wild animal.
Jesus.
Yeah, no. She's you know, it's been a while, and like they were feeding her compact like nutrient bars, making sure she had exactly what she needed. Now those are gone.
And now she's tasted bacon for the first time. Well, in a long time at least.
No, you're pretty sure it is the first time.
Oh.
Remember, you guys were taking us fucking kids.
Oh yeah, and she was the youngest. She must have been taken as a real kid. Oh, okay. She's gonna be very happy about that. And just kind of sit with her there, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyone else want to do anything around the camp? You see Alphonse is kind of like leaning against one of the vans, looking at some. You see, he's looking at some papers. If you go close, you'll see their speeches. He's like, he's reviewing his speeches.
So I must ask, is B Girl just missing?
No, Big Girl is here. She's
Okay.
just asleep.
Okay.
So Katze, when she wakes up, the first thing she's gonna do is checking her traps if something if they look the same. Otherwise, I'm gonna just pick them up and pack them up. Is something wrong with them? Anything happened?
Nope, not from what you can see.
Okay. Well, Katze's gonna pick them up, and she's just gonna return to the camp, and probably just looks around, but doesn't do anything particular.
Hey, Chris.
Thank you,
very
Chris.
much.
Helbert, can you help me with my girl problems? Zane, sure, who do you like? Helbert, nobody. Walks up. Ayo,
Nobody.
who knows who he is talking about? Who knows?
That's the main reason, because Zane didn't want there to be a misunderstanding. Because if he goes all romantic on you, you're like, oh yeah, I want to show like Invera that like we're good friends. And it's like, no.
Oh no.
No.
No. That's why Zane was so like, okay, first tell me.
And then you're gonna see Vigna at your door. FBI open up.
FBI open
Oh
up.
boy. Actually, before we go, before we actually leave the area, Helbert will do one thing. He will walk around and pick up any piece of trash that we have left in the area and stuff. No littering. If we have left anything.
Albert the environmentalist.
Yeah.
Nice.
First he warms our heart, but he makes sure he doesn't cause global.
Hey. All right. So, anyone else want to do anything with waking up? You see, Invera will slowly go to everyone and hand them some bacon.
Okay, let's see if Kalkaida is still legally blind today.
How's the car? Exactly.
Yeah, Kalkaida is gonna try, but this time not just the beagle. What do I roll again?
Man is obsessed with this car.
What do I roll again?
I think that was investigation, right?
Okay. What do you want
Investigation,
to
right?
do?
You
want
to
to inspect Rose's bus?
Okay.
Just roll investigation, I guess.
Okay, let's see.
No.
Okay, still.
Luna!
Yep.
Luna, thank
Nice.
you.
Hey, Luna. Thank you very
Arigato.
much.
In before
Hey,
Zane hook Helbert
Green
up
Gang,
with
let's
Bestial
go,
Maria.
Green Gang.
Green Gang, Green Gang.
Green guy.
Who do you
Still
guys
blind.
think? Like to chat, who do you guys think Helbert was talking about? And we can continue as they make suggestions.
Ooh. Mm.
Huh?
No, he was just putting out a question for chat to yell at
Yeah,
while
you
while
can.
we're
You
going
guys
on.
can continue.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, no, Kalkaida, it's just a van. You've tried it a lot of times. At this point, I'm just gonna say you can't try it anymore. Kalkaida is fully convinced it's just a van. There's a limit to paranoia.
It's just, why are you so obsessed with this van?
Maybe he was just searching for leftover sandwich around the back or something.
No, he's been trying to since 2
tries.
weeks ago to figure out what the hell's wrong with this van. Can I ask you like out of character, what the heck did you think was wrong with this van? By any chance?
I wasn't only checking on the van. I was checking the others.
What?
Well, with this bad roll, I think I didn't get anything. Probably, right? I mean, it's 13.
No.
I mean, it's 13, so probably no.
All right. But yeah, anyhow, after a little bit passes, you see a roaster, and she kind of sits and I had the worst hangover. What time is it?
Hangover. Did you drink on your shift? Zane.
Zane looks like, huh? What? Then you see Rose can wave off. I don't think so. I think I was just tired.
Matt.
With that, Samson's gonna look to Fury and be like, don't ever drink. On lookout.
Fury doesn't see tilts her head, doesn't seem to quite understand you, but sure.
Yeah, she'll remember it when she needs to.
All right, and with that, anyone else want to do anything?
I don't.
No, I think we're good.
I guess, yeah. I just heard like 2 people reply. Everyone else just fucking like dead silence.
I mean, it's almost like you want us to do something, like investigate the sand or something.
Yo,
No, I don't want you to do something,
Yeah.
but it's like what
That's
I'm
what I've
asking
been doing.
you, like reply. All right. Well, I guess with nobody else wanting to do anything, you guys start packing up. You see Vera just like gets the fry pan and just starts like getting your supplies back. Zane is done with the whole like checkup thingy. He's like, okay, cool. Rose groggily goes back to her van. You see she drinks some water. She feels better now. And yeah, you see everyone seems about ready to just get on the road again. You know, just can't wait to get on that road again.
Nice.
All right.
What was the line? I'm sure it was funny, Skorak.
We're gonna make this a meme.
No, let's not. I already feel bad now. Please continue.
I fucking hate you guys.
Did anyone drink poison yet? What do you think we are?
I mean, Kaidra in the second arc, right?
Okay,
I mean, it's
no,
technically
yeah.
not a poison. It's technically not.
It's
I
like-
do actually like that family photo. Momlands, Dad Bird, and Uncle Echo.
Uncle Echo, what do you keep in that flask? You don't want to know.
Actually, yeah, what was in that flask? You're drinking it very early in the morning.
You don't want to know.
all right. So,
It's probably coffee mixed with whiskey. Probably.
Probably Elysium. Like thinned out with water.
And
you
Dave,
guys
that man
start
drinks
back on the
Elysium.
road towards Victoria. Let me roll a D100 real quick.
Oh!
Flat tire.
Oh!
Flat tire. Catastrophe.
tire.
The entire car breaks down.
The entire
Yo,
The wind
Running
picks up
for
and
yo,
the news extra G-card.
Polarisu.
Oh, what? No,
Polarisu, my man. You
What did I
see, which ones of you are in the thing again? I think everyone besides Semblance and Fury are in.
No,
Semblance, Fury, and Echo.
Yeah, I'm also there. Semblance echo me.
Oh, Semblance, Echo, you and Fury, and in Zane's car.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think we were at the back and then Echo is in the front or something.
Okay. So
Yeah,
everyone
I'll
that's
check.
in Roses sees that like an alarm starts going off at the top of her like driver cabin, and she's kind of like, shit, and she opens up a thing. Jazz music stops. By the way.
Is she also making
Oh
that
no.
face?
Yes, he's making that face. She opens up a few different like contraptions and cupboards on the thing, and you see like different radars and proximity sensors and stuff. And she's like, radioing on the front car. We have a catastrophe inbound.
Oh my fucking god.
Called it! I called it!
You did call it. Okay, you
Fuck, I
called
called
two
it.
things. You got 2 things.
Oh no, not
One
also the
was
flat
right.
tire.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And the flat tire, and also we have a flat tire.
Oh no.
God damn it.
And you see like Zane from the other one. Like, you guys in the front car hear that, by the way.
Okay, I think we should leave the area.
Does
Yes,
that mean we have to
that-
take a detour?
You see like Rose is like, yes, we probably need to leave the area. Well, there are 2 different solutions here. One is the safe one. We go around, we take a detour, which probably will put us back a couple of weeks. And you see Leonard's like, absolutely out of the question. I need to be there in 1 week to give my speech. I cannot lose that. I cannot miss that. It's just like, fine. Second one is we try to go straight through. If we're fast enough, we may be able to get there before it.
Okay.
Up to you guys. What do you think? What are your comments on the situation?
Right now we have a flat tire, right?
No, we
No,
don't.
you don't have a
Oh,
flat tire.
You confused me so bad with that. Good. Okay.
I
Hey, but
mean, if we are fast enough, we should be fine, right?
We just got to go faster, right?
Right?
You see Rose is like, alright, didn't expect you guys to actually go through with the whole going through the catastrophe spa thing, but sure, alright. Yeah, I mean, she's like, alright, fine. And nobody else has any comments. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go through the catastrophe.
Albert just like intensely looks at Semblance, like hoping that she will make a decision for everybody.
It did.
Drink a potion.
Katsu
This
speaks
is
up.
gonna come down to a pure. By the way, guys, this is gonna come down to a pure luck check. Just want to warn you.
Oh god.
But yeah,
Helbert
I
will
think
actually
How
take out
Fast and
his-
Furious this.
Since we are sitting on the back of the truck, Helbert will actually like take out his big shield and make sure to like cover everybody there. It's like just in case.
But guys,
Time
in
to
the
Fast
end,
and Furious.
we do not even have an option. Like, we have to arrive in 1 week. It's more risky, but like, if we just take the other route, we will be late. Our client will not be happy with us. Will maybe lose even his reputation and his job. So we don't really have an option if we want to have a 5-star review.
Oh my
Losing
god.
this politician's reputation
okay.
and losing this job. What a tragedy that
Kaiser,
would
I'm
be.
gonna be with you. I'm gonna be real with you, Kaiser.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be real with you, Kaiser. A shield is not stopping a catastrophe.
It's about the feeling of safety that it gives. Okay, if anything, if like rocks, I don't even know what catastrophe it is, like tornado or something. If like rocks fly towards us, then at least rocks can be shielded.
It's like the shield is like the TSA, you know? Like they exist just to make you feel safe.
It's a copium shield.
Yeah, it's a copium, yeah.
I mean, it's if a tornado just blow harder.
Use the Elysium helmet, no, and I will also not blow harder.
Anyway, so
Imagine using the
unironically,
Elysium for this.
when Katsai is like, oh yeah, we have to be there in a week, and we're gonna lose his reputation and stuff. Echo does respond through like the radio that's connected to the two cars. He goes, oh no, his politician's reputation and this job, that would be a tragedy. We can't lose that.
A politician that wants to help people, that will give people a chance of having a good life, giving people that lost their parents a home that can potentially save their life, is a worthy sacrifice for us risking something.
Do we really have the
Yes.
time to discuss that now?
The
I can't wait for him to
politician that
stab her
wants
in
to
the back.
help.
That is a lot of value.
Oh
Echo
man,
is
yeah.
so jaded.
Politicians that want to help have gained so much value in this world.
You lot, we might really not have the fucking time for that if the fucking catastrophe is around the corner.
That just drive through.
Yeah. You see, like,
Think of
with
all of the reputation, though, Halbert.
at this point, you see, like, Rose, like, seeing how the group is going, is gonna make an executive decision and just kick it into high gear. Like, because most of you did seem to be like, okay, let's go through. And she's like, the later I actually start going, like, pedal to the metal, the more, like, likely it is we're gonna miss it. So she's just...
Yo, by any chance
Halbert,
that gun we
Halbert.
installed in the car doesn't come with nitros by any chance, does it? No.
Halbert, I just want you to know, alright? From me to you, if I die because of some politician's reputation, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be, as a ghost, I'm just gonna be mad. Not at you, at Katsai, and I want you to know that.
Let's roll a d20, guys. Let's see. The
Helbert,
higher the better.
real quick, Helbert, he will just look at
Oh.
you saying that, like, he just looks like his artwork, like, at you for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Oh,
like-
Oh,
so
with a shield.
I like
with
the
a
roll.
shield
Do you
instead.
roll? How bad we rolled? Okay, good enough.
So, you guys, you all kick it into high gear. Zane's car goes like fast and just starts like both of the like vehicles racing through the desert. At this
Copyright
point, the
music
people
starts playing.
Yeah, the people in Zane's car start pulling ahead because it's, you know, it's a Jeep. It's not a full-ass fucking van, so it can go faster. And at this point, so the ones in the front car, Echo, Halberd, Semblance, and Fury, are the safest. I'm gonna preface that for what's gonna happen next. So you guys are starting to pull away and away and away and gain more and more and more and more distance. And eventually, you start to see it on your left. The earth seeming to crack and bend as winds pick up. What seems to be a tornado of ice and fire intersecting starts to rapidly move from your left towards your location. You can see that, from what it seems like, this is like particles, like the air is changing into particles of water and ice that start igniting, which, how's it called? Combined with the ground below them, starts to make land. So you see it's just a huge tornado with fire, ice, water, and fucking rocks flying everywhere that are being rapidly formed because of the heat and cold.
Oh my god, it's the Avatar.
It's the Avatar Catastrophe, yes.
We have to sing the song of Ice and Fire now.
It's the four elements. It's the four elements catastrophe. Yes.
Yo, I
It was
bet Vin
ignited
Diesel
by its
didn't have-
burning its desire.
I
Yes.
bet Vin Diesel didn't have to like ride away from this shit.
So you guys see, like, the ground crack and break away on its path, starting to go closer and closer to the makeshift road that you guys are in. I will say, first of all, the Zane people are fine. With a 16, you guys are fine. You see you're gonna like go clear of it. You're gonna go ahead. You're gonna just pass it. Now everyone on Rose's vehicle. Let me just kind of fuck. How do I whisper these rolls?
Will they be okay?
Not known yet.
You will die.
Okay. If anything happens, Katse is my meat shield.
I
Watch
just want
the
to say,
sick
I
ass-
would use Para as my beat shield.
Watch this sick ass dab into that one.
But it's gonna be like,
Alright. As soon as you roll, I'm just gonna dab, and I'm gonna look up, alright?
yeah, oh, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna
Let's go.
negate the bad luck.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just kinda... I'm gonna roll this to GM. You know, I don't want you guys to do
Oh, are
that.
you gonna
This is a
GM
very-
roll it?
Make a countdown for the dab.
GM
Make a
roll it.
countdown for the dab.
I don't know how to open
Okay.
this. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. So, you guys dabbed? Did you do your dabs?
Okay. Before that, I want to say it was nice knowing you, Cesith. It was
Yeah.
nice knowing your character.
I will always remember our kiss.
No,
Bro, say that in character. You have to be like, come.
So, Kalkaidra, Kadze, Invera, and Rose
And Juniper?
are in the vehicle. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
the
and
politician
Juniper.
is as well, right?
and fucking Alphonse. All of you, like, everyone on the first vehicle, you see, you're like, fuck yeah, we're clear of it, let's go. And like, you see Zane is like, oh, yeah, fuck yeah. And he looks back, and you see just the catastrophe swallowing up the fucking, the vehicle. And all of you in the catastrophe, roll me a constitution save. You were caught in the catastrophe.
Oh no.
That's no problem for me.
You know, I was gonna say, so Kaiser and I did actually mention this a lot, but like a lot of our characters have changed, and we did the three in the front car. They
Yeah.
actually have changed the most. So we were thinking maybe we should like get like designs for them. But there we go.
Yeah.
Now we have redesigns for the other two because
For everybody. Oh no.
I mean, let me just say that it was a great time to play as Katze. I really enjoyed it. Thanks so much for support. Today it seems like it's gonna be the last day,
Thank you as well.
but I'm gonna roll a roll d20.
She's not gonna have an orphanage, she's gonna have a fucking graveyard.
Yeah,
No,
please.
Kaiser's got this.
Alright.
It's fine. Are you kidding me? If Cesith could do it.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Nice,
god!
hell yeah, nice. Chris is already queuing the coffin dance.
I'm gonna GM roll the 3 different Constitution
Okay.
in order of risk. The one in the most risks is Invera. Then
Oh no.
Alphonse. Then Juniper is probably gonna be fine.
I just want to ask, on the motorcycle, those two are fine, right?
Yeah, they were the fastest.
yeah,
people
yeah.
here.
They were the fastest. Yeah, I didn't even need to roll for these two.
They just fucking
Thorn and
left.
Spike were just.
Yo, can't we
Alright.
get him to snipe the tornado? We can go away.
Rose is also up there with Juniper. She's lower than Juniper, but she's like the second safest. Alright, let me roll the D20s. First of all, Invera.
Elias, right? The main
Please
cost is
don't make
plot
her
armor.
dive. I'm like,
Alright.
Okay, that's okay.
Alright.
okay.
Alphonse. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's
That's pretty bad.
Please let him be dead. Holy shit, that
No.
would be top comedy.
Come on.
Oh my
Shit,
god.
Rose.
Wait,
I
if
just
he's
want
the
Juniper
only
to be safe.
motherfucker that dies, that'd be the funniest shit I've ever seen in
Juniper.
my life.
I mean, if he dies, we can go back home.
Oh.
No! I just gave her a new artwork as well. You can't die, you bitch.
Alright.
Alright.
Dio, think of it like this.
So-
If he dies, where's the money?
I don't give a fuck.
Inside the van. Inside the van, everyone just. It's pandemonium in there. Rocks breaching the interior. Rose, she's shouting orders at you as a catastrophe messenger on what to do, but they're drowned out by the hail and fire and just the ground below you just rumbling and shaking. I don't think any one of you would have been a catastrophe before. It's fucking hell. You guys are just like you're rocked left and right. This bus, this machine of man, now nothing but a paperweight to this just unbridled phenomenon of pure fury. And you guys just continue to rock, and just the vehicle is completely off course right now. Rose is still driving to get out, but like you guys have no fucking idea where you are. And it rocks and shakes, and finally a huge slab of flaming ice. And the vehicle is destroyed. So, before we go to what happened then, everyone on the outside, you guys see that you are in a safe distance. You can see like the catastrophe behind you, but it's not approaching you now. It's just passing through. And you see Zane stops, like just puts handbrake, stops the fucking Jeep. What is everyone gonna do? You guys just might have very well just seen your friends die.
Yeah, Herbert is gonna be like, Zane, turn around the car and contact Spike. We are going back, following the trail of the catastrophe.
Saying, we're not going back in the catastrophe.
No, we are going to follow the catastrophe to see what happened to the rest.
Fuck, it's gonna take a few hours to pass.
They may not have a few hours.
You see like Spike like turns around with the bike. He was way ahead, by the way. He was
Yeah.
all like, shit, what happened?
The other vehicle got caught up in the catastrophe.
Fuck, shit. You see like he detaches the basket and he seems ready to go in.
Is there space behind him, like on the bike?
There is. It's 2 people can ride on a bike.
So yeah, Semlin's gonna jump off and get on the bike and just like look to Fury and say, "Be a good girl, okay?"
Fury just like tilts her head, doesn't quite understand, but seems kind of distressed. And you see like, by the way, Spike detached the basket. That's where Thorn was sitting. And you see like Thorn like tries to jump back, and Spike like suddenly, but he's not like rough, like grabs Thorn and like puts it on your hands, Halberd. And it's like, I'm going in.
I will protect this bird with my life, and we will also go in. He looks at Zane.
Zane like shakes his head. No, we're not. I'm not making 5 casualties 10. Okay, I'm not going.
Zane, with all due respect, this is an order.
And I refuse.
Do you mean you refuse? You're a fucking employee. Let's fucking go in there.
You
Oh, it's about to run.
Yeah, nah. You see Zane like just turns the fucking handbrake on, takes off the key and throws it.
Who is laughing? It was Dio. It was Dio laughing, of course.
It was Dio.
No, I was sorry.
Hey,
I should fucking he just tossed the fucking key out the window. That shit's funny to me. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did not mean.
Echo, you're in the
no.
car as well, by the way, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
no, I
just kinda
yes,
see,
yes,
like,
no, he,
you know.
So he said, and then he's staring at the catastrophe. I'm not going to say right now. He's just watching the two fight. He has his own thoughts, but he's just gonna stay silent for now.
Habit will take out the kiwi from the casket, put it on Echo's lap, and step outside the car in order to reattach the casket so that he can drive as well.
I was going to say, the halberd can't get inside like little side basket that the kiwi was in.
No, Halbert can. It was a regular sized basket. They couldn't just fucking get a tiny kiwi. It was just that the thorn was like perched on top. Halbert can fit, yeah.
I like to imagine
see-
that he's still a bit too big for the thing, like he is kind of.
Yeah, he's still a bit too big. You see things like, you sure, boss?
I'm not going to force you. Find a place to hide. We are going in anyway.
You see Spike is like, he ain't never gonna let you do that alone. And you see he puts on his aviators and just... Oh no, I'm like, oh, Yeet Frog!
Yeetfrog, you missed a lot of madness. Also, Neo said he hopes that Katze and Kelkaido had one last kiss.
Yeah.
So do I.
No.
Who knows?
No. Really, I thought they were gonna die. No, nothing happened in that moment.
Yeah, that was just my last word that I always remember our kiss we had in front of the... Was it a cathedral? I don't know.
It was a
I
temple thing.
think it
Temple
was.
thingy,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it was.
A temple, yeah. Close enough. One religious building.
Temple is very close to temple, so might as well.
I see your fellow gacha addict as well.
By the way, what Herbert said in character was, let's follow the catastrophe to see where what happened to them, not to directly dive into the thing. If we do that anyway, then that's what happens. But
It's like, hey, I want to die.
no, my idea was to just follow the catastrophe at a close distance to see what happened to them, so that we can get to them.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, the client is in there. Like, what do you plan to do in the countries you are about to reach if you don't have the person that needs to go there?
Also, Echo is alone with Fury and Zane.
Yes, no, I'm aware. So Echo, as he
We're
sees
leaving
them,
Echo with the big bad again.
So Echo sees them drive.
Yeah. We're gonna do
Echo's-
that first.
Echo
Echo
sees
and-
them
and
driving off,
and
and
Fawn is also here.
he thinks for a moment. Like he had stayed silent as Zane and whatchamacallit were yelling at each other. He just leans back in his seat and then watches them drive off and goes, "Do you want some ice cream, Zane? Like, are there any ice cream stores out here?"
You see Zane kind of raises a brow, pulls a cigarette and is like, what the fuck is wrong with you, lizard? Just opens a cigarette very aggressively.
Well, it all started when I was born. I mean, if you'll be a therapist, I'll pay you.
Well, we have nothing else to do right now, so might as well. Fuck!
You okay, bud?
How can you be okay?
This is not the worst that it gets. Echo looks over and says, it's
Well, it's still pretty fucking bad. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but your friend's selfless actions did leave us with a half-crazed killing machine that could probably rip us both apart. He kind of points back at at Fury, who is in the trunk and looking back towards where Semblance left.
No, I mean, it should be fine. I think that she, without the book, has been mostly unbrainwashed as it is. I mean, if she kills us, she kills us. death is also not the worst thing that could happen to us.
Speak for yourself.
No, I think I speak for most people that living with regrets is going to be much worse than dying. I mean, death is just an endless void. You don't. It's not bad for you. It's death. It's bad going up to death, but when you're there, it's just nothing. You're not in
Regrets
pain.
can
You're
be
not suffering.
rectified.
Yeah, I mean, they
Fix
can.
your mistakes. If you die, that's it. You're just a failure through and through.
Who cares if you're a failure when you're dead? You're dead.
Well, I would.
I don't think that's how death works.
Well, I'd care until the split second before I die, then.
Look at it this way. I have stopped caring about things that I can't control. I'm just going to try to do the best that I can, and whatever happens, happens, you know? That's not optimistic, that's defeatist in some way, but it has helped me cope with a lot of the fucked up shit that's happened. Can I deal with the catastrophe? Can I save them? No, I know I can't. There's nothing that I can do, so... He, like, shrugs.
You
know,
see, like,
ice cream.
he blows some smoke and it's like, what the fuck happened to the person that wanted to save the world?
Oh, he died. No, he died in a weird mind palace with fire, with a lot of fire. It didn't go so well.
Well, then what if they succeed? What if I was wrong? What if they come out waltzing through the catastrophe with 2 people when if I had turned this fucking car around, there would have been 3? What then?
And you realize that I'm right, and that living with regrets is a lot worse than dying.
As long as you live, you can rectify mistakes, no matter how big they are. That's what I think.
Well, then the correct decision, according to you, is to stay here and then live with the regret of possibly losing somebody that you care about.
Do you want this car to turn around or not?
I want you to stop bitching.
Based thing.
It's just...
I want you just. I don't care if you turn the car around or not. Just like quiet.
Like, calm down, relax, pick an option, and then do it. Freaking out solves nothing.
Heard that from fucking Snake Girl or what?
First of all, yes. Second of all, her name's not Snake Girl.
When did you start caring?
It's complicated. He stares out the window over to the catastrophe. He's like,
Well, shit. At least I know I won't be dying with a fucking automaton. He puts like he like throws the cigarette out the window, and you see he like opens a cupboard, pulls out keys.
I mean, of course you weren't. Fury's in the back of the car.
One of these days, he like opens up the engine. Well, seems we're quite a far bit back from them. If I angle this correctly, we should just catch the tail end of the catastrophe. I really hope they just don't fucking go barging in. Just fucking like the car just like full like 360 like spinning the back wheels. And yeah, he fucking turns around and starts going.
180. You're looking for 180.
Yeah. There we go again.
60s, that's driving off without them. I go like, yes.
Just makes a
No,
pirouette
he does
instead
a
of
360. He does like a full fucking like like a spin, a full fucking drift, and then does a 180. Just really like burning the tire.
Wait, so he's also driving towards us, or is he? What is he?
Yeah,
doing?
no, he's
Yeah.
driving. He's
Okay,
driving
thank
back
God, yeah.
towards the catastrophe.
However, he's driving diagonally back. He's gonna like catch the tail end. He's not gonna go in. While we're gonna move to you three. As Spike is like driving straight towards the catastrophe.
As we are driving, Habit is just gonna be like probably loud because it's loud as fuck. Like, I did not want to say that. What I did there, the things that I said about it being an order, I did not want to say that. I have to apologize to him later.
Well, if we get out, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of choices, mate. All right, we're going in. You see, fucking like Spike. Spike is kind of listening to you, but kind of not. Because
No, Habit just had to vent. Okay, it's okay if nobody
Yeah.
listens.
Sometimes you also like hear that.
Yeah, she's gonna be looking around to see if there's anyone that's like out of, well, not directly in it, but like out of it, like thrown out by any chance, stuff like that. Guessing that's-
Roll me a perception.
Oh, okay. Oopsie.
All of us roll perception to just like
Yeah, sure.
check generally. Okay.
Glad that one was better.
Nice. Okay, Halbert, you don't see anything.
Good.
Let me see.
Thank you, Chris.
Some-
Chris, thank you.
Let's go get
Go
some,
get
but
them.
first to Adona.
Finally able to see his word again because I'm maybe not dead. Who knows?
All right, let's see. D5. All right. You see, there is one person out of the thing. Hey, thanks, Chris. Also, thanks, Neo, for the previous $5. The thing I forgot.
Dying bad, death good.
Tomo arigato. Yeah.
Gonna get
first
the
time
tattoo
to
of
a donut. Exactly, Chris. You get it, Chris. All right. So, you see, there is one person outside. Juniper has been completely fucking thrown, like from like out of the blizzard, out of the catastrophe. There's a huge fucking rock. Like, actually, you can't see it because he's literally like enveloped in like a cage of like thorn hair. But you do see there are a few holes in it.
Okay. So she looks badly hurt.
You don't know how she looks because, as I said, like you literally just see like tumbleweed, but made from her like green hair. Like she's in a like a capsule almost. That's why I said she's the one that's in the least danger. She literally has something to protect against that.
The Helbert is gonna tell Spike to like hold the vehicle close to her. Then probably Helbert can get out and you two can like continue looking for them, right?
No. Semla's gonna say she should be the one to get out.
Like, but I am the one who can fucking roll the rock around. You guys have to keep looking for them. We will catch up to you.
No, Semblance says she can do it. Don't worry. I know you don't trust it, but she has this look in her eyes that like tells you she got this. All the
Spike's
trust.
like, well, right, you guys better make a choice real quick, ain't it?
Yeah. Just
No,
just drive
Helbert
past
will
the
do
road
what
and
he
I'll
is
jump
told,
off.
as always.
Yeah.
Bro, jump off. We can hold the vehicle. Like, don't kill yourself. By
Yeah. Well, slow down. Like don't like you
Yeah,
don't need
yeah,
to
yeah.
come to a complete stop. Just like
Yeah, no, he stops like some you see you hop off.
yeah.
All right, and they speed back on. Yeah, you can see you approach the tumbleweed juniper. As you can see, there are a few holes, but definitely way better than it could have been if she didn't have like basically a counter to the catastrophe.
Okay. And there's nothing on her. She all okay?
You don't see her. She's literally
Okay.
enveloped by like a sphere of like vines. Like the only reason you know it's her is because you recognize the hair. Like her hair is like a capsule around her.
Okay, then I guess she's gonna try to call out to her and like move the hair out the way.
All right, I would say roll me a strength.
Oh yeah. By the way, she's gonna use her arts to increase that at this moment.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. That should now be a Well, it doesn't help that much really right now, but we'll take it. Wow, really? The one time?
Yeah, nah. Like, no fucking way. You try and just... No, ain't moving. But you call out to her, and you see, like, it takes a while, but eventually you see the hair starts, like, going, like, less and less rigid, and, like, retracting more and more. And you see, it does, like, you see, Juniper is, like, kneeling on the floor as the hair just retracts to being back her normal hairline. And then just kind of, like, looks over and is like, took you long enough. And she just falls back. And you can see, like, one of her eyes is closed as it seems like a rock just, like, fucking, like, hit her straight above, like, straight in the eyebrow. Her one shoulder looks, like, shattered. One of her arms is limp. And there's a huge fucking rock on her left, like, rib side. Just kind of, like a big hole where it seems like just a rock just flew, like, you know, just straight through.
Oh, damn,
She's
okay.
bad.
Yeah, then Semblance is gonna, like... How many potions do I still have here? No, she's gonna, like, try to administer, like, give her as much medical care as she can, try to give her a potion, try
Alright.
to bandage up any bleeding parts as well.
Roll me medicine.
Believe. Why in this moment? 69.
69? Really? You want you? All right, sure. You get advantage. Fuck it.
Oh fuck yeah! Yes.
Fucking 69. Sure.
It doesn't
sure,
help.
Whatever.
Oh my lord, Polarisu fam.
Yeah. You see, like, the medicine doesn't do much. She's unconscious. She can definitely see that she's like, yeah, this is fucked. This is bad. This is real bad. And like you give her some of the potions. It's helping a bit, but yeah, not gonna mince words. She's gonna die. While that is happening,
Not the time we need Echo.
Rock, can you give me, Echo, can you give me a perception as your car is passing very close? You could probably save her.
I got
Or
some
not.
bad news for you.
Semblance. How loud are you right now? Like, are you trying to, like, wake her up? Like, trying to, like, you know, just be, like, like shouting in her ear? Or are you just, like, wordlessly doing all of this?
Did she try to like communicate?
She's gonna be like saying, like, you know, like, stay with me, and like trying to like keep her alive, you know, like that. But not, I guess it would be loud, but not like yelling, like calling for help. Loud.
Right.
Can you not
Echo,
try to
you
like
don't
call?
notice it. Zane does, though. And Fury smells her. As you see, Fury just jump out of the moving jeep and just like on all fours, just fucking dashing through the desert within human speed. So he's like, oh god fucking, and then he hears Semblance. Oh shit. And he just drifts the car and just
Does he do a
starts going.
360 first?
Yeah, he does not want it first.
This is Zane, he has a gun and donut.
So, eventually, Echo, you arrive at the scene. You see Juniper's condition.
Uh-huh.
Well,
gonna give you
yeah,
an
Zane
update.
just stops the car, hops out. You see, like, Fury, like, has, like, run right up next to you, like, Semblance. Like, kind of, like, you see she's, like, kind of panicking, kind of, like, what is going on here, you know?
So Fury's there, is Echo there already, or?
How far am I like at the like next to her?
Yeah, you're basically, like, about next to her.
Okay.
Echo, I don't think she's gonna make it. She's not looking too good.
What exactly is wrong with her?
I don't know. I'm not.
Roll me medicine with advantage, Echo.
With advantage. I like the sound of that. Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Well, you're
A
a fucking
lot-
donut.
They really want to kill her.
Look. This one is easy. This one was, like, extremely easy. So I'm gonna say I'm still gonna give it to you. Extreme blunt force trauma. You know, like you can see that she was basically stoned.
Okay.
One of them, as I said, went clean through her fucking rib.
Well, you know how we fix
So
all of
yeah,
these
if you're gonna-
problems? It's gonna be a a clean little plus 13 HP.
Hey, nice. I would say roll me that with a medicine. You know, it's good, but like
I don't like my rolls recently.
it's gonna be low because you
I
roll
don't
max.
like my.
Oh my... Is she like
All
destined to
right.
die? Is this the moment?
No, with that maximum healing, she's not gonna die.
Oh,
But-
my rolls.
There might be long-term consequences. Like she's unconscious, you can see her pulse stabilizes, but Echo, you're like, you don't know how they like her arm is fucked, her eyes fucked, the rib, maybe partial paralysis. You don't fucking know. Just give her Elysium. Who even has a vial of Elysium? I mean, that would work, but who even
That's,
has that?
Semblance
That's,
is fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have
if
one.
you want, sure.
I'd
sure,
say
I
Semblance
guess.
Kokydra, I think.
Yeah, Semblance has a vial of Elysium. I mean, Semblance, you could try that, but I'm guessing Semblance is not
She's
that
not gonna
type of
think.
person.
She's not gonna think
Yeah.
to do it because she only has it for one reason, and I don't think Echo is ever gonna suggest that. So
Yeah.
Which is good.
Well,
yeah, we
it
don't want a
looks like
second catastrophe next to the Avatar catastrophe over there.
She'll live for now.
If this is what she's like, I wonder how bad it is for everybody else, because when I found her, she
Probably
was
not good. Probably very not good.
By the way, as you say that, you hear fucking Senator Armstrong's theme. You don't, but you do. As fucking like Rose just walks out of the catastrophe. Like you see
What?
from the catastrophe, like from the winds, just like step, 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 and you see fucking Rose. One of her eyes is like closed and bleeding. Her whole body is bruised and battered, but she's walking. And you see like her like wrist pincers fully extended as she's basically been like deflecting the rocks. And you now see like her jacket is torn. You see she has like bandages like around her chest and around her legs and arms. And you see she's fucking ripped. And she's just fucking walking out of the catastrophe looking very like, you know, straight ahead, determined, like, I'm gonna survive, I'm gonna fucking survive. And you're like, oh shit, the catastrophe messengers are cracked.
Jesus.
Yep. And she like walks out like step, step, step. And like all of you can't help but like feel a little bit intimidated, even though it's like relieving that she's fine. But like, did she just walk out of a fucking catastrophe? And then she looks at all of you and she's like, oh good, I made it. Great. She falls on her face.
Semblance is gonna run over to her, try to help her up, and just like, is she conscious at all?
She's somewhat conscious. Also, yeah, you don't even need like Echo. You can see like she's gonna be fine.
Okay.
What happened with
Catastrophe
everyone else?
messengers, son. We get resistance against catastrophe damage.
That's an ability right there. You go to school for 2 years and you get it. Along with a little degree. Harvard, catastrophe messenger. Yeah, Semblance gonna
Yeah.
ask her, is like, if how's everyone else? Do you know where they are?
I have no clue. I just started walking at what I calculated to be the nearest exit.
I think we should load these two on the back and try to see if we can find Halbert and Spike. I would say we should go in with them, but
Zane like, nope, we ain't doing that.
I would, but I think maybe it's better because Halbert can protect himself and Spike a lot easier than all of them at the same time. So
Yeah. You guys put Juniper and Rose in the back. Meanwhile, hey, Halbert, do me a Constitution save as you and Spike are just, rolling into the catastrophe.
Before we do that,
Diving into it.
Luna, thank you for the donation. Donuts are indeed
Yes,
amazing
I
and great.
love
And
donuts.
also, donuts are sick. You can do a lot of
Also
nice stuff.
sick.
with
Also,
that. Also,
thank you,
Neo.
Neil, thank you very much.
for the flashbacks of session 6. Apparently,
That was a twin sister moment right there. So,
yeah, there was a twin
Constitution
system.
save.
Yeah, we good on that. Yeah. Practice for why we don't know.
Hey. Yeah, you see, you started riding up into the catastrophe. Like it's bad, right? You are constantly pelted by stray rocks, and the winds are picking up, but you're going. Like
Nice.
you and Spike are just riding. You're just fucking. You're on a highway to hell, and you're gonna see it through. So, with that,
I just imagine like this man on his bike and like a fucking shield guard.
Yeah, he has like the shield up probably to like protect the door.
Yup. This is just fucking like, oh, this is the most like people will like if people were here, they would tell stories of this. Like two people just straight up fucking like riding straight inside a fucking catastrophe. Ooh.
I think the only person I've ever seen done this canonically in the story was W, and she's crazy. So
She's also
Mad Max
hot,
moment,
just
yep.
like Albert.
All right, so in that case, you may roll me a perception to see if you like locate anyone with advantage because you're straight into the catastrophe. You went in.
Let's do it.
All
Oh,
right.
Thank you. There's still chance.
All right.
This is in fact like
That-
Mad Max. That's true.
You notice, Kalkaidra, you have been knocked against a rock, and you're banged up. I would say, let me see.
oh no.
You have like 10 damage. You took 10 damage. But thankfully, the rock provided like protection. It was like a big boulder that you were able to kind of like shield yourself from the worst of it. And since then, you've kind of been like guarding your vital parts. You're also a pugilist, right? So you're pretty good at this shit. Eventually, you do hear like a motorcycle like pulling up on you. And Halbert, shit, that's Kalkaidra. You found him. He seems alive and well.
Spike,
Banged
hold on
up,
as well.
but alive and well. You
Yeah,
see Spike.
Herbert will get like out of the casket and he's gonna like go to check on Kalkaidra. He's gonna be like, "Are you good? Are you good?"
Yeah,
Well,
could be better.
That's good enough. Do you know what happened to the others?
I got knocked out. I mean, there's the boulder near me, so
Okay, are you able to like get up?
You are Kalkaidra.
okay.
You're wobbly, but you can.
I can. Kalkaidra's gonna try.
But then,
Yeah, you're good.
but then go either on the casket or on the back of Spike. We have to continue. We still have to find Katze, Rose, and Invera. We don't know what happened to them.
Spike is like,
Okay.
I wouldn't be so forward if I were you, mate. We still need to get him out. We need a position to put people in. You see, like he points at the casket that you will fill, and then like you're gonna go back, and it's like we need to drop someone off before we go back.
Yeah, you can drop me.
No, that's a bad idea. I think we're going to continue until we find them, and then you can drive back with 2 or maybe even 3 other people. I can hold out here until the catastrophe passes.
Boss, you're fucking mad. I don't know if anyone has told you that.
Yeah, usually when I make decisions, things go bad, but I think this time I have to be confident.
But you're also pretty damn cool. All right then, let's go. All right,
I will.
you guys.
Herbert's gonna be like, I'm gonna smile at this comment once we are all out of here, and then
All right.
get like.
Next person, Kadze. You wake up. you like the winds around you are like howling, but they're distant. They're only coming from your left ear. You were tossed to the back of the catastrophe. You're out. You look at yourself and you are miraculously fine. Like, this was like, you know, like luck EX luck sort of thing, you know? You
Okay.
like flew through the catastrophe, went out, and you're good.
No damage at all.
No damage. Roll me a
shit.
1d2 though.
1d2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hope I remember how I do that. I apparently don't.
Bro.
Basically.
Wait.
Slash R. Slash R. Slash R.
A slash R. I was close.
He just wanted to open the D2 subreddit.
No, without the roll. Without the roll. Just
Oh, wait.
slash R.
I can do it.
Great. Alright.
So
we know what
remind me how he got out unscathed again.
Wait.
Bro, what are you doing?
No, slash R. Space D2.
Wait, so. Oh,
Yeah, without the.
Yes.
Without the
oh wait, one. I forgot the one.
no, without the, you don't even need the one. Alright, you fucking. Alright.
Perfect. First try.
Alright, so you're good, right? You're fine. Next to you is Alphonse.
Yes.
Doesn't he
One
got
of his
arrows?
arms is missing.
I can live with that. Okay.
Oh.
He can-
Not dead yet. I don't know.
I mean, I can live with it. I don't know if he can.
That's a
God,
bit.
if Katsai had turned around and Alphonse was just dead, I was gonna start playing specialist.
No, wait. I'm not done. One of his arms is missing. One of his legs is
Okay.
missing.
Oh.
His head is missing.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
kidding me.
Okay. Katze checks if he has a pulse.
Yo, oh my.
Wait, what did he play?
You should have
Wait.
played
Playing
the
it on the
Seinfeld
fly.
theme, bro. The Seinfeld theme. Oh
But yeah,
no.
I'm checking the pulse. There's a chance he might be alive because he's a creature that can live without his head.
Head. He doesn't have a head.
Not every creature needs a head. Oh wait. So
His head is missing.
yeah, if he is an insect, he might be like doing some wobbly things there. But
Maybe he's like a magical creature or
yeah,
something.
who knows? So I check his pulse.
Okay, roll me a d20. Roll me a fucking d20. Cesith. Roll me.
Skorak.
Yo, is he still alive?
What animal is he?
Tiger.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
He's a tiger. But maybe like a magical one.
Magical
There's
tiger.
like a bow.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's dead.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, they really didn't want me to say. Okay, good. So in other words, we successfully lost our client.
You got
Yeah.
exactly what he wanted. He's just sitting there.
Okay. The real question.
Specialist at max volume. I think.
Now, the real
since
question
he
is,
good, I think
do-
he's dancing.
So
Probably.
as much as we're loving out of character, Katze is really sad and tries everything to save him.
Yeah.
Puts his head on his dead body, trying to give him like CPR and just trying everything.
He doesn't have a head.
Yes, that's why
She put his head. She tried to put his head where it belonged.
I tried to save him, but eventually, after like 5 minutes of trying, Katze realizes that there's no hope. There's no hope anymore.
Yeah.
So the least thing she can do, like, is bury a hole with her claws, and tries to bury him. Maybe get his purse. There might be some money.
mean-
But yeah.
Oh, you do search him.
Yeah, I search him. I get his stuff, obviously. Like, there's still money.
Oh
Like,
my
why would I bury money? Like, that would be
Oh
such a
my
waste.
Roll me an investigation.
At least this one has to be good.
Can we roll up right now and just be staring
Alright.
at Katze digging a
Well,
hole, taking
first
this
of
man's
all-
stuff?
300 LMD.
I take that.
Bro.
Jesus.
However,
what the fuck?
most importantly, all of his speeches are intact, and his invitation to speak in the how's it called? Fuck, how's the British fucking thing called that they like
House of
gather?
Lords. House of Lords.
Londinium. The, House of
I guess
the
Parliament.
British speaking thing.
Like his invitation to to speak in the Parliament is also intact,
Mm-hmm.
and the location is intact. And
Okay.
you find a letter written by him.
A letter. What
No.
is? Well, of course I'm gonna read it.
It says, written by Alphonse Leonine, Earl of Brandenburg. To whoever finds this, I hope that they are not my to-be assassin. I understand that something terrible will befall me sooner or later. My goals are far from over, but I cannot see them through. As much as I like to play it, I am no god. So I just hope that whoever finds this is in good faith and is not one of those wretched Hydra assassins or rival lords full of poise and no tact. If these conditions are met, then hereby with this official decree, I transfer all my power and titles to the beholder and possessor of this letter to carry on my work for me. Namely, as the Earl of Brandenburg, they will speak on my behalf. May God have mercy on their soul. Signed, Alphonse Leonine.
Did Katze just become the Earl of Brandenburg or whatever?
Yeah.
What the
Yup.
Yo,
Yeah.
Okay.
you probably
Obviously.
have land and cows.
Yes, I'm gonna be a politician. But
No.
Katze slowly, like she's on her knees reading that. She sheets tears because now she knew now fully that he was an amazing person and he really tried his best to give children that have no parents anymore a home. So first of all, I'm crying because of that, and I think in my head, I will carry on his legacy. I will make his dream come true. And obviously, like I'm searching, like is there like some kind of jewelry beside the signing that I have now? Is like some jewelry he wears that I can prove that it's not just the letter we have, also like some jewelry or like a picture of his
With
family.
a 19, I will say he does have a signet ring that you can get.
Okay, and obviously I will get it.
All right.
Oh, now you can become a mafia leader. You can just kiss my pinky ring.
Well, now I'm two CEOs of two things. It seems gonna eventually. But
Casually gonna start go working your way up to rule Victoria.
But obviously, like this is not
Oh,
the most
no.
important thing. What I'm gonna do now is trying to search for something to give him an honorable burying. And is there like anything around in the area which would mark like a honorable man?
Just before that, I do want to say
There are
rocks. Before that, I do
There
just want
are
to say
rocks.
that we do. I did want to like keep near to it to see if like there's any people still outside because we did find some outside. So
Yeah, I would say like Kadze, you find some rocks like that could serve as like a a headstone, But and at that point, you guys start like pulling up with a jeep. You guys see like Kadze, like she's pretty like she's full red, so she's pretty like easy to distinguish from like the fucking like yellow of the sand. So you guys can see her. She seems to be sitting up. She seems to be fine.
do we see the dead guy?
I can imagine. I don't think Kadze
Yeah.
like can bury a person that fast.
As they stop there, and Semblance is gonna try to make a call to Halbert or Spike, whichever one picks up, I guess. If they can.
Nobody. You have no fucking reception to the fucking catastrophe. There's no way.
Jesus.
Only Semblance is here, right?
No, everyone.
Everyone.
We have
Okay.
a truck full
Semblance,
of.
Echo, Zane,
Okay.
Unconscious Juniper, Conscious Rose, and the Fury.
Good. The Katze obviously keeps quiet about the letter because she doesn't want everyone to know about it. And yeah, she obviously shows the body to Semblance and says, "Semblance, he was a great man. He was an amazing man. He died, but he did everything he could to make the world a better place."
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
She's gonna say that like knowing that only really Katse was attached.
Oh wait, no. Just to be clear, so it's only Semblance and Katze here, right?
No, you're also
everyone's here.
Oh
Everyone in the
no.
Jeep is there.
It's just she was
Okay.
like trying to call and make sure. And
If you just do a Fortnite dance on his grave, I'm gonna kill you.
no, so you're probably too busy like crying to Semblance's arms because so Echo he looks over and he sees what's happening and he sees that Cass is like very distraught about this. Who is next to Echo? It's only really Zane, right?
Yeah, it's Zane.
Because so Zane is probably the only one that sees him because he tries. No, he's not gonna roast it because he understands that this is not something that's too far, right? There's a line because it's clearly that Katse is emotionally upset and everything. However, on a very real level, Zane is the only one in the whole entire party that when he sees the politician is dead, he can't help himself but smirk a little bit, and he tries to hold himself back from laughing almost, in like a really grim and dark way, as he's just looking. And like you can tell, like he's trying his best to like not laugh. Like he catches himself, and he puts his hand over his mouth, and sits back and like stops looking at it because it's so funny to him, that this happened in this way.
You see Zane just kind of like he looks at that, he goes to say something, but then he just kind of like shakes his head, sighs, and just like lights another cigarette. He can't he can't even be bothered. Like he heard your rhetoric before, and he's like, I don't want a round two of this.
Can you think of the irony, Zane? The one person that decides that his reputation is more important than everyone here's lives, and he's the one that dies. And you see, like, again, he's not facing the party. He's like in his seat, shotgun to Zane, but he's just smirking at like God. He's just like looking up into the sky, like, oh, you think this is funny, don't you? You think this is a comedy?
Yeah, like Zane just like pulls off the cigarette, like blows some smoke, and is like, I suppose there is a cosmic sort of humor to it.
I'm beginning
Although,
to think that God does actually exist, and that this is all just one cruel joke.
If God really does exist, then holy shit, do I want to punch him in the fucking face. You know, Echo, when we first met and I first learned about all your baggage, I was like, ain't no fucking way. This guy made fucking Elysium, the super drug that's fucking everything up. There ain't no fucking way. Now I can see there's no fucking better person in this whole wide world. Yeah, it had to be you.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that it was fate as well.
Well, hey, guess we should leave them alone for a bit. You know, see if there's anyone else that can actually be salvaged.
Absolutely. I should not be allowed to talk to Katsei within the next 48 hours.
Well, shit, tough luck. She's gonna have to hitch a ride with us.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to not speak.
Yeah, while they were having that
Fair enough.
conversation, with Semblance is gonna say to Katsei that, look, I know that right now there's a lot going on in your head, but we need to make sure everyone else is okay.
That is true. But I don't know if I can. I need a few minutes. I can't go on immediately. Give me a little bit of time.
Well, you can use a few minutes on the back of the truck along with the other injured people.
Yeah.
Get anything you need of him, and we'll be on our way. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's time to bury him.
Yeah. Do we really think we have no chance of giving him a last honor?
Well, we can try our best to finish what he wanted. Will be hard without him, but
Well,
that's what he wanted.
oh my god.
Skorak, give us an epic voice with that.
Noble ladies and gentlemen of Victoria, may I introduce the new Countess of Brandenburg, Lady Katsei.
In it.
In it.
Yo, that was a great introduction to her, and like at that moment, like I was gonna say, since she's not doing too well, I was gonna say I was actually thinking about slapping her, and that would have been the best time.
Do we need to pay Rose more for her destroyed van? Oh, absolutely, you do. Those are like the damages.
It's not about if we. It's not about if we have to or not.
No. If you think about it, we did not say yes to her driving correctly, and
Oh,
especially
yes.
not me.
Yes.
I told her not to. I'm not paying shit.
I hope he's good. I hope she has the good insurance then.
It was Alex that did it.
If only we had a rich person in charge of like a place like Brandenburg thing with vans, extra stuff.
If only we had like a literal Victorian noble here. Don't worry. Oh, she
this
has good hints.
We will pay her on with balls of water on Tuesday.
in it. Okay.
Also,
Yes.
Katsei is now ripping a little bit of his suit off, and just like a dog when they pooped, she puts the dirt on him. So it's not like it's not a perfect burial, but at least it's like at least something over the body. So it's not like we're leaving a dead corpse on the side of the road.
Thank you, Chris.
Sure.
Holy
yeah.
shit!
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Listen, look at the artifacts.
That was something, wasn't it?
Like Semblance is gonna give like Katsu that little moment, and like she's like also like she's also like looking towards the catastrophe because she wants to hurry up, but like at the same time she's a bit confused that Katsu like goes to this man's what's left of his dead body, rips off a piece of his suit and throws some dirt on him. Could have just taken his whole jacket, but whatever.
I don't know. Like,
All right.
I plan to bring this to his family if he has one.
Get
so
in
there's
the
like
car,
a
we
proof.
going.
Okay. And slowly, I'm walking towards the car. Open the door. Sit in there. And I'm
Alright.
in my thoughts.
You don't get to sit. You don't get to sit in there. You get to sit at the back.
Okay, I'm
She's
gonna
lost
sit
her
in the
thoughts
back.
all alone.
I imagine she like tries to get on the shotgun seat, and then she sees that Echo is sitting there and goes to the
Or
back.
Clove, or maybe we left Rose in the middle of the wasteland and wait for the van. Oh, really? You're gonna leave the woman who dead-ass power walked through a catastrophe in the middle of the wasteland? That's gonna end well for you.
Katsei is also looking at all the facial expressions and just how it feels, the mood is right
Oh.
now from everyone to see like who
Don't.
actually cared. Like obviously,
Okay,
like
fancy perception, echo
Please
deception.
roll lower.
Like
Please,
straight
oh,
up.
fuck, oh shit. Okay, I have good deception. I have good deception.
Straight
no.
up.
I have good deception. Get the fuck out of
Alright, you're good.
here.
oh my god.
You're
I can't believe out of all the important things that that we needed to roll for, that's the one that gets
Could
the
have saved
good
the
roll.
life. No, no, this is cut.
I hate you, Echo. You deserve to die.
Funniest shit I've ever heard. Turned himself into a pig.
I could have had a net 20, I wouldn't beat you.
Alright. So yeah, you're good because she doesn't suspect a thing. Everyone else is like, you know, they're definitely not as distraught as you, but like, you can see like definitely saying it's like, ah shit, someone fucking died, great. You can see Rose in the back, like, kind of like, alright, so which one of you is actually paying me?
If I remember correctly, it was Alexander that chose to drive inside of the Catastrophe. I told you specifically not to.
No. Oh yeah, you ain't gonna pay for the damages, but she points at God saying, well, she agreed, points at, fuck, where's your fucking angel friend? He also agreed. I really hope he's not dead.
Question: how is Fury looking with all of this that's happening? Is she
Uh,
normal? Or is she panicking, scared?
You know, you think that's the worst Fury has seen?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be like the worst she's seen, so she should be okay, right?
Yeah. She's okay. In fact, she's like disturbingly okay. Like, since you weren't hurt, she doesn't really seem to give that much of a shit.
Out of character, dumbasses. No, then it's fine. No comment. As we
Alright. Okay, so you guys continue like riding, and at this
Yeah, I do wanna
point, there's only one person left in the wastes. Kalkydra and
Yeah.
Halberd. Roll me a perception.
We don't know, by the way, that
Okay.
only one person is missing, right?
You
It's...
don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
Okay.
Where's perception? Where's
Ooh.
perception? Where's perception? Here it is.
Starts with a P.
Halberd.
Yeah.
You see something in the distance.
Hmm.
You see a leg. But it's not like any leg you've seen before. Well, it's like one leg you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
A black spider leg sticking out the sands.
Please be attached to something.
Okay. Well, you said it's sticking out, right?
Yup.
Okay. Habit is like gonna. I can't shout right now because we have visitors over, so it's just gonna be like very loudly tell Spike to like drive over there. Get there.
You see Spike looks and like immediately turns around and starts riding. Yeah, like very close, you're there.
Yeah. Then he gets out, starts digging.
You dig and dig and dig. And you see the leg that was previously like sticking up to the air slumps and falls. It wasn't connected to anything.
You bitch.
Mm-hmm. From where I'm standing right now, anything else that could indicate where the rest is?
Oh, don't worry. You continue digging and you find an arm. A human arm.
Yeah, okay.
And you continue digging and you find the rest of her. The arm, thankfully, is connected. You see another spider leg has been broken off, but otherwise, Invera is intact. She's unconscious, she's unresponsive, but intact. You can see that the sand probably shielded most of the impact since she doesn't have a lot of like you know that like Al-Qaeda was like pelted. She doesn't seem to be pelted. However, you do not hear her breathing.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine that being so long underneath the sand, it wasn't a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
Is there any way for Helbert to know whether she is like in genuinely life danger right now? Like life threatening?
She's not breathing, so yes.
So, what I learned 3 weeks ago during a course is that you have to perform CPR in that situation. But is that...
Yes.
Would Halbert think that that would be a reasonable thing to do right now?
Halbert was a mercenary.
Yeah.
I think you would learn that, yeah.
He would that, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad you took a class 3 weeks ago on this shit.
Yeah, okay, then Halbert is gonna
So, you perform
try to do
CPR?
that. If I... Okay, I probably... Mem gave us like 20 health potions. I probably have some of them. Would health potions be reasonable in this situation?
No.
Okay, yes, then CPR.
She's not hurt. You know, she's not like it's not bodily like for CPR. You see Spike is jumping out of the motorcycle and helping you with this. Roll me with advantage. Medicine.
It's your chance.
What?
This is...
Okay, Kyra is
Kyra.
also there.
He's also there. What are you doing?
Probably gonna try and help. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Yeah.
All right. You don't help. Let me roll something real quick. You are not helpful in the slightest.
You don't have to hurt his feelings.
You're being Aqua.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You are not helpful in the slightest. Alright. Alright. So, as you do fumble, you see an arm, Halbert, grab your shoulder and very violently pull you back. Are you gonna resist?
No.
You see, you are knocked on the sands as Spike basically charges up and starts performing the best CPR you have ever witnessed. Man is a fucking expert. And he starts doing the repetitions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's unresponsive. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Fuck, come on. 1, 2. Invera takes a breath. And she coughs up fucking sand and rock and fucking gravel. And she like just falls over and just but she's alive.
Halbert, while keeping the straight face he has on his artwork, will go ahead and pull Spike into like the biggest hug he has ever received in his life.
Damn. Yeah,
Just
you see
like-
Spike fucking just like very like, you know, just fucking like he's like he was like completely like straight faced. Like completely like, you know, just and like then he like surprised like when you hug him and then just kinda like he hugs back. Like just like, you know, very like relieved.
Yeah. Thank God for Joey.
Oh my god.
Thank God for Joey.
I'm glad his CPR course was upside down because normal CPR wasn't working.
Bro,
Jesus.
I wrote this medicine thing, I almost left the fucking Discord call.
I rolled in secret for him. He wasn't. He didn't just auto succeed. He just rolled very well.
Yeah.
I loved your That sounded so concerned, like like oh no.
I was concerned, okay?
Yes.
I'm invested in
I
the
know.
subject.
Like, he went dead like
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Catastrophes are no fucking joke, people.
I'm just saying, I didn't know what
No shit, he learns
catastrophes
it.
are before playing
yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's why I was pissed at Alexander when Alexander's like, my reputation means more than all of your lives. Allahu Akbar, my friends. And it's,
He's also called Archibald.
that's why he felt no.
So,
Oh, sorry, Alphonse. Sorry, I kept on Alexander. So
Thought
yeah,
he
that's
was
why
called
he.
Archibald, bro.
He can't remember his name.
Dude, is he Alfonso? Is he Archibald? Is he Alexander?
No,
I mean,
which is
he's
why-
dead.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
confused.
He has
That's-
many
that's why-
names.
Can we call
that's
him
why he thought-
Archibald Alexander Archibald
Yeah.
Alfonso the Third or
Okay.
something? I don't know.
Okay, that's why he thought it was
Alphonse
like
Archibald,
cosmically.
Alphonse Archibald Alexander Leonine III.
He thought it was cosmically funny that the man that was willing to risk everyone else's lives was the one that died. So that's why he was like, oh, that shit's fucking hilarious. He died and no one remembers his name.
But he died. He wanted to rush through so he can help people. He looked ahead. That's important.
I mean, if you think about it,
You don't risk everyone else's lives. so that you can-
wouldn't be fine. Wouldn't be fine if he delayed.
No,
He
because
would have
had
lost
to,
some
his
reputation for a speech. He would have missed the speech.
Yeah.
But missing a speech.
Yeah.
You can still make that speech, right? If everyone, including him, died inside of the catastrophe, which wasn't a real thing that could have happened, then the speech means nothing anyway, right?
Yeah, but in the end,
Many of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to make.
it's
Yeah.
like, hey, if like
No
8
fuck.
people or 10 people die and can save like hundreds of children, it's a trade-off that sometimes is worth.
Echo is done playing numbers games with people's lives.
The problem is that we don't even know if he's actually doing it right.
Correct. We know
Now
nothing
we
about
know.
We don't know this
Yeah,
man. We know this
he's
man.
a
had good
politician.
intentions.
To be
He's a
fair,
politician,
Katse kind of knows that like.
Well,
he
Katse
was
knows,
putting it out there.
Katse knows that he had his heart in the right place, but that doesn't mean that he could have actually saved hundreds of thousands of people if he actually got.
Yeah.
it
But he
right,
was
right?
trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
For
trying
all
to by
she-
risking all of our lives.
For all she knows, the land she's been given is ridden with debt.
All right.
He was
so,
taking a gamble so that he can then take another gamble.
So
True.
if there isn't like
I mean, the thing is that Katze, at least, like, Katze, I think you're missing one thing. He was technically somewhat lying, right? He didn't say, like, he was a noble. He played it down as if he was, like, a common man that was, like, going up against the system. He was a noble. You don't know.
Yeah, but like there might be reasons why you would hide your nobility.
There might be, but there is one thing. I don't want, like, there is a discrepancy here.
I mean,
It's my character sheet that it's written on trust people too much. Meanwhile,
But hey,
Wait.
you have what you have right now. So, Invera, you see, like, eventually Spike pulls away to, like, go and check on Invera,
yeah,
As he's
yeah,
kinda,
Herbert
like,
as well, like probably, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah, we got some water or something.
Yeah, you see, like, the Spike has someone on his motorcycle.
Okay, nice.
You see, she takes it, just spits it out, like, all right, vocal. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. You see, like, she like looks around, and she, like, for the first time, you're like, oh yes, she's a fucking kid, right?
Mhm.
She's scared. She's panicked. You know how she normally is, like, sassy. and,
Yeah,
like,
of
strong
course.
and- Yeah, no, she's
Yeah, Herbert
just
will
completely
straight,
fucking.
Herbert will straight up say is that like the catastrophe is basically over. No, we have almost recovered everybody. It is fine. Nothing else will happen. Does she show like any considerable pain?
She like,
Because she lost. leg?
yeah, 2 of her fucking legs have been, like,
Yeah.
basically ripped off. And you see, like, once you say that, she looks up at you, if she just charged, like, Tackle hugs you, and, like, starts, like, basically sobbing.
Yeah. Then Habit will like hold her right, like pat the head, like it's okay, it's over now.
You see, like, as you do that, Spike puts a hand on your shoulder and nods at you and points at the motorcycle. They have to, like, you guys have to get out.
Yeah. Then Habit will like lead Invera into like the sidecar, and then once Kilkydra and Spike are like probably also getting to the motorcycle, he's gonna be like, "You three drive ahead. Bring her to like Echo real quick so that he can perform some medical care. I would be too much weight on the motorcycle. Like, you three go ahead. I'm gonna wait
You
here."
see,
Like,
like, Spike's like, "Boss, fuck you. You're going in. You can take it."
no.
Oh no.
And Habit's eyes get kind of red at this moment.
You see Spike, like, stares you down. Kalkydra, do you know how to drive a fucking motorcycle?
No. Wait.
Listen,
You see, like,
Habit-
he puts, like, he points a finger and just is like, "I saved her fucking life. Now you owe me. Get on the fucking motorcycle."
Zane, I'm sorry, this didn't happen. Spike, don't get me wrong, but I cannot die. So go ahead, please. I'm genuinely asking you. For my sake.
You see, like, his eyebrows, like, furrow, like, "What the fuck do you mean you..." Ugh! And he just, like, turns back and gets on the motorcycle. He's like, "You know what? Fuck it. You know, like,
Yeah.
better, like, her not dying. You know?"
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Big Bob, Big Prish, he just...
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
too love
Hey.
Kata.
Kata is nice. Kata.
Yeah.
So, basically, what just happened, Habit knew that he definitely could have gotten on the motorcycle, but like, as soon as they are out of sight, he's just gonna fall down on his knees, and he's gonna start crying, and it's gonna be the ugliest cry like you could ever see on a man. Like, basically, like the cries that Chainsaw Man characters have in the manga, but like he is sobbing. There's like snot everywhere on his face, and he's just sitting, like basically lying there on the ground, being like, I thought it was going to happen again today. Something like that. And he's gonna like he just wanted to be alone for at least a couple of minutes to like process the whole situation that happened.
Yeah?
Yo, look
I'm
at
guessing
this,
you
man.
put up your shield, right? So, like,
Yes. Yes. He said he's not an idiot.
Alright. Eventually, all of you guys get back, and you hear... Copy. Hello, copy. Anyone outside of the blizzard? The fucking catastrophe, sorry. You guys hear from like, Spike's motorcycle radio.
Spike, been trying to get a hold of you. We have a lot of people here. We're just missing Kalkydra and Vera.
Yeah, they're with me. They're fine. Well, fine is a big word, but they're alive.
Okay, we're keeping close near the, I guess, if you want to call it the back of this thing.
All right, I'm pulling out now.
Okay, we'll see you and Halbert soon.
All right. Yeah. So Halbert, how long do you think it takes you to like start walking out?
Not long, like he genuinely needed like, I guess 30 seconds or something, or like 2 minutes or whatever, and then he will slowly start walking towards the
I will need
direction.
you to roll me Constitution with advantage.
Yeah. Safe or no?
You did choose to like stay longer than
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did in Catastrophe, even with your arts.
But like safe or check?
Save. Constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank God for the advantage, am I right?
Am I right?
Oh my
Thank God
God.
for those fucking arts.
Almost had to catch a fully armored man. I got him.
Yeah. You see, like, eventually you guys basically meet up on the back of the thing. You see, like, Invera basically clutching Spike, like from the back on, like in the back of the motorcycle. Kalkaidra, you're hitching a ride on the basket. Yeah. See, you guys meet up, and Semblance, there's no halberd.
Firstly, she's gonna like help Invera to the back with the rest of the injured people. We got like a system here, and she's gonna like ask like, "Where's Halberd?"
You see, Spike like rubs his temples, like he fucking wanted to stay in.
Well, then we better go get him quickly. Knowing him, he's
see,
probably
like,
still looking
Spike
around for even more.
Looks at you, like Spike looks at you and is like, "Don't. We won't go in there again. Fuck it. You see, kind of like he looks at Invera and he like leans in so she doesn't hear. And it's like, we almost lost her. Like you can also see the like out of her 8 legs, 2 are like just straight up like missing.
So, Echo found like assumingly because they bring him Invera to Echo or like around where Echo is that or Echo has to like get out.
Yeah,
like not next
the jeep and the motorcycle have reconvened.
Yeah, he when Echo actually like takes a look at Invera and sees the condition that she's in, rather than like get sad or anything, like the only emotion. Hold on, because he doesn't want to show emotions right now. Got him. Well, if any of you want to roll perception, you can. But the he's trying to keep his calm best he can. But if anyone does beat that, he is starting to increasingly get pissed off. As he as he heals Invera.
What do we have to roll for this?
Perception.
Perception.
It's perception versus deception.
Because
Pathfinder would be sense motive versus bluff. But anyway.
What?
Oh, Cesith.
Oh, the one.
Oh, Ara.
Yeah. So you see when he sees Invera getting hurt for whatever reason, he's getting mad.
Alright, Zane has no fucking clue. Yeah, and Invera is way too fucked to, like, care.
She's being healed.
Is she being healed? But yeah, you guys have a bit of time to catch your breath, and I would say at this point you guys, hey, look, Rose is not the only one that did it. You watch fucking as Albert walks out of the catastrophe.
Yeah, with like the shield up and a couple of like arts particles around him, he just walks out of the sand or whatever, and he's gonna be like,
"Well,
hello there.
Welcome back, Albert. We should turn the car around and eventually go back to Minas."
The client is dead. No point in it.
Wait, Akatsu heard that, right?
Yes,
Hold up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're-
You also beat his deception, so Echo is getting pissed.
As soon as Halbert gets near to the group, he's gonna be like real quickly ask like, "Is everybody okay? Is like anybody in like danger?"
The client died. Other
Fuck
than
him,
that,
I'm talking about us.
I've stabilized everyone. Juniper and Invera are the ones that were the worst off. Juniper more than Invera.
Time to go hose him.
Wait.
From what Echo said,
You
we
really
should
want to
take
go
them.
home after we had so many sacrifices, and then we can still try to get what he was trying to do. Like, he can still try that to make Orphan give a better life.
The client is dead.
He's dead, but not his will.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean,
I have this problem with you from the start. What's the point of all this? Like, it's not your problem.
my problem.
Our job is to survive here.
I was an orphanage, bro. I grew up on the streets for a really long time until I got picked up by Aleph.
Same.
I
The
don't
tough
want
shit,
I
so
don't
did
want the
and
people
I
have to
didn't
go
get
through
picked
the
up.
same thing.
What does that have to do with this job? You don't. That's what I specifically talked to this man when we were driving yesterday. I said that he explained to us that what is happening right now with the children in Victoria is a result of the natural evolution of Victorian society. That means that the socio-economic and political substructures of the society will lead the country back into that direction again, even if we pass that bill. You won't be able to save anybody. Yeah, the only thing that will happen is and then
Calm
he's
down.
gonna stop talking and he's
Halberd,
gonna
calm down.
rub his face.
As I was saying, Echo, even though you a couple people could tell that he was getting mad earlier, in contrast to Kalkaidra and to Halberd, Echo like takes a deep breath and then looks at Katse, like straight in the eyes with the most like deadpan expression that he can muster. Katse, I know that you and I do not see eye to eye on a lot of things, but please understand me when I say this. If there is nothing else that I know in this world, it's that it is a fool's goal to try to save everyone around you. You cannot save everyone. If you set your goals too high, then you will only be disappointed.
Good. Okay, so give me 5 minutes. Halbert, Semblance, come with me. I have something to talk about. You stay here. Echo with the others. I just need to talk with them about something. And if they don't agree with what I have to say, then we can go back home. Does it sound like a deal?
No, you talk about it right here.
Echo was gonna say fine, but you see Echo start saying fine, and then Semblance goes no, and Echo just shuts up. Like, okay.
Habit is gonna be like, I agree with Semblance. We're about to make a decision that would influence the lives of everybody here. I think you owe it to them to...
We can decide if I owe it to them after I told you guys. You're free to tell it to anyone you want, but I just want to talk to you in person with that.
No, the people who this affects most would be myself and Fury. We were the ones that grew up in those conditions. And I want to make sure that no one else goes through that, but I will admit I did think that this man had the power to maybe stop it, but he's gone. None of us have any power. We have no sway. Heck,
so Sam,
we couldn't even.
You don't want to give me 5 minutes to tell you what I have to tell you. You're free to tell it to anyone else. I'm fine with that, but at least I want to tell you to talk to you in private. Like, you're free to tell this knowledge to every single person around here if you think it's necessary.
Then
Halbert is gonna be like, Halbert is gonna be like, for fuck's sake, and then he's gonna walk up to Katze, pick her up, and carry her like 10 meters away from the group, and put you down on the floor again, so that you can say it, so that we can get over the thing. He's like properly like annoyed at the situation.
It's fine. Katse doesn't trust me, and that's a known fact. Just talk to her, and if it concerns us, then we can all talk about it as a group afterwards.
Good. So, is Semblance now with us?
No.
No.
She's
okay.
gonna stay here with everybody.
That's good. So
Semblance.
She to be 100% fair, she trusts. She like while she does like not some of the things Echo does, she does trust him because of what he has done for her.
Semblance. It makes sense that Katse doesn't trust me. Here, I can solve this situation. It's a lot easier than you guys going over there. I'm gonna go take a smoke break, and you guys talk about whatever you want. All right?
No, Halbert has already carried her away.
I know, but like Semblance still isn't moving, so that's why. So Echo gets out of the car, and then he looks at Kalkaidra, who is also the one that like angrily disagreed. Hey, come on, Kalkaidra, have some booze.
Yeah, I need a drink.
Yeah, so Echo and Kalkaidra just like get out of the car and move away so that Katse can then talk like in the car with Semblance. If Semblance won't move, then Echo will move with Kalkaidra.
Good. When Halbert puts me down, I'm starting to walk a little bit further away and tell, like, there's something to tell you. And I turn myself around like this so I can give Halbert the letter without people realizing give him the letter. So he can read through everything.
Maybe
Well,
sleight of hand versus perception? Anyway, if anyone's looking, I'm not.
Yeah, if anybody's like properly... So Halbert's gonna be like, what is this? Where have you gotten this from?
Well, You need to know, he died awfully. Like, when I found him, he was ripped apart. So I searched through him to see, like, what else he was carrying, what kind of things he has left us. And then I found this letter. And you read it by yourself, and you will realize there's something we can definitely do.
Yeah, Herbert will read everything that you have given to him, and then he's just gonna look at you, and he's gonna ask, what does it change? About what we just said there.
I mean, a lot of things change. Like, we have already traveled the most of the path. And we're rather close to our destination. And with that, me being... like, when I get this power, I can change so much.
But that... Look, what I was trying to say there earlier is the genuine truth, in my opinion. If the society of Victoria has progressed into a situation that allows something like what is happening over there, then passing a bill like that, even with the powers of an earl, whatever the fuck that is supposed to be, will not change anything. Because society will find a way, a loophole somewhere, to reprogress into that.
So you really want to give up the chance of changing that?
Yes. I have tried to save the world once, and it only resulted in the deaths of everybody I cared about.
Well, I haven't. And if I wouldn't try, I would regret it my entire life.
Better to live with regret than to live alone.
Well, even if I would live alone, if I know, or if I saved a lot of people, then it's worth it.
So are you
I'm insisting on that.
So would you be okay with the people close to you dying so that people far away from you would survive?
No. But there's no guarantee we will die.
He points back at the car at like Juniper and Invera. Look at what happened today.
This is not even this is not even the cause of like the place we're going. This is just like a catastrophe. Like what we were supposed to do. It could have been any job and this could have happened. Not just this one.
Who cares?
What do you mean with who cares?
Like, this is the result of us going to Victoria. We could have just had a regular job somewhere in Minos. We were comfortable over there. We went out because you guys had some sort of ideal in your minds and it resulted in this. It doesn't matter that this wasn't the direct cause for it. It's still the result.
Yeah, but like this also, like we could have had normal quests, like again, Dodana something, and along the way this could have just happened to us. It's like, we're doing a risky job. We are not doing a safe job which doesn't take any risks. And sometimes it cannot go always well.
And you think that going to Victoria with a giga corporation like Hydra Labs on our asses will be more comfortable and nicer than the Catastrophe?
I think it's gonna be, like, we're strong. We can at least defend ourselves, unlike against a catastrophe. I hate this word.
We cannot defend ourselves.
Like,
every single time we ever got into a fight, at least 2 of you fucking got downed. We cannot protect ourselves. Especially, we can't protect 2 injured people right now. Look at Juniper. She needs like proper medication as fast as possible. And even then, she won't be able to participate in any of the combat. And Invera, she will never come out with us on a mission again.
So, you're telling me you would like to go back instead of like going to Siesta, which is on the way, which has hospitals and stuff. Probably.
No, we can even go to a hospital in Victoria. I don't care. We will not continue this job. This is what I am saying. I am not making decisions. This is just a suggestion.
Well, I just tell you, I know what I'm gonna do. I would hate myself if I wouldn't try to do this. So I will give it a try.
One can live with hating yourself. This is like, if your pride does not allow you to hate yourself, then you have been living wrong until now.
It's not my pride that keeps me from that wants me, or that is not the reason why I want to do this job. It's me being an orphanage for like so long, not having anyone to care about me, and having now the opportunity to make a lot of changes in a country that needs a lot of changes. I have now this huge opportunity, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. And I can save hundreds, if not thousands of people this way.
I can I cannot understand this. How are those, even if it's millions of people, even if it's billions of people, even if it's all of Terra, why are they more important to you than the people in that car over there?
I mean, every single person deserves the right to live. And they're not more important to me. Like, you understand this wrong. But I feel like it's not definitely if we're gonna die on this mission. We have been doing risky jobs for so long already. Like, why would you now turn your back for another risky mission? We could have lost in every of our mission. We could lose our life. Why should we just turn off this one? It's dangerous, but it's not getting easier.
Look, Herbert says as he hands you back the letters. As I said, I am not making any decisions. You can talk to the others. I don't know, maybe showing it to them will change anything. Personally, I would advise you not to become an actual Earl. Like, being a noble is like one of the worst things that a human being can be. You guys may call the shots, I'm just here to hold a shield up, and then he's gonna walk back to the car.
Good. I'm walking back to the car as well, and I just say to Semblance, like, it doesn't
But before that, while
Yeah.
they were gone, Semblance is going to ask our Catastrophe messenger, are we closer to Victoria or to Minos?
You are closer to Victoria.
Okay, then when Katze comes back and she starts talking, Semblance is going to say, doesn't matter, we're going to Victoria. We need to sort everybody out first. And then I don't know.
I mean, that is already very good. We can talk along the way. Maybe I eventually am able to convince you that there is actually a reason why we should go there. But there's also, at the moment, a high priority to go to a hospital to save our injured people. So it doesn't matter what we decide on, Victoria is the most important place we can go to right now.
I don't care where we go as long as we get to some place to help everyone as fast as possible.
Yes. So instead of like wasting time while people are injured, let's just hop into the car and start moving. Do we even have like a transportation for enough people? Like, do we have?
It's a bit of a tight
It's gonna be a
squeeze, I
tight
would think.
ride, but yeah, you guys should be able to do it.
Good.
You technically have -1 right now to transport.
Oh,
Oh my god, I just clocked it. That was mean.
So we all good
Right, so
on
all of you go back to the car.
yeah, and we're gonna, I guess, tell Zane we're gonna go to Victoria and ask the bee lady to help us get to the closest hospital.
When Kokydra and Echo are out there alone, probably drinking and or passing the flask back and forth, Echo looks over towards Kokydra. Try not to get so angry at Katze. It's not worth it.
Fair. I'm not mad at her. The problem is just really simple. Like, we're both like you could probably say orphan, I guess. Basically live in the streets, right? We're basically almost like the same. That
He knows.
she should understand that her life is more important. Like, your own survival is more important.
She's optimistic. She's exactly like me and exactly like her father when we were young. And the only way to tell someone like that they're going to make a mistake is to have them do it themselves. Trust me, I know.
So Echo, I guess. Have you been to Victoria?
No.
I guess we are the same then.
Here it's a shithole.
Out of character?
Probably.
The real life equivalent is whatever.
Like Britain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Britain.
It's
it's
bean
Britain.
it's bean in Toastland. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so something that Echo can catch will come back when he sees that Katsei and Halbert are going back inside the truck.
As Halbert will just get in, he's probably as he walks in, like gonna, like as he is walking, just gonna check on Invera and Juniper, and then he's just gonna sit down, rather close to the wounded ones, and he's just gonna sit there with his hands in his face, like constantly rubbing his forehead. He is just tired.
Yeah. When Echo gets back, Semblance is gonna tell him, "Look, we're gonna be heading to Victoria, not because of what Katsei said, just because it's the closest place to get attention for the injured."
Smart idea as always.
You see Zane nods like, yeah, no, sounds about right. He gets on the car, is like, alright, everyone as alright as they can be.
I guess we're off.
Yes, we're off. And you guys begin driving. Now let me roll another D1. No,
Oh my god!
Oh, can you imagine?
Now the flat
By the time we reach Victoria, we are all gonna be dead.
The only thing reaching Victoria is that flat tire.
of 31 is brightness.
So on the way, like when they start leaving, Samura's gonna look to Katsei. So, do you want to tell me what that was about?
Obviously, like we're right now in a really cramped car, right?
Yes. You have no place to run.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking to Halbert and gave him the information I had in my last moment.
The moment she's not saying anything like proper, turn to Halbert. So, what was that conversation about?
Halbert,
Yeah,
you're free to
Halbert
tell
is,
about if you want. If you
Halbert is gonna look up from like he still had his face in his hands, right? And then he just looks up and says, Katze has given her views on how to handle this whole situation. She still fully believes that we should go there and try to, I guess, live up to Archibald's legacy. I told her that I very fully disagree with it. She gave a lot of arguments why we should do it, and I still can just say that I disagree. But as always, I'm not making any decisions. Doesn't lead anywhere, but
I see. And she's gonna turn back to Katze and say, Katze, I get it. I appreciate and I actually adore your optimism, and I feel the same way, that I want to protect everyone, but I will let you do what you want if you can save everyone's lives in this vehicle right now. If you can't protect these people, don't try to accept more people to protect. I'm just gonna go quiet.
Okay, I remember that, and that's Katze says, I fully understand, but sorry, I cannot tell you more right now. I wish I could, but there are reasons, and I'm sorry that I cannot be open right now with you.
Yeah, that's it. She's not gonna respond to that. Yeah.
Katze is also quiet.
Meanwhile, Invera has been looking down all this time, very empty. Her case is very empty. You see, she looks ahead and kind of looks with the side of her eye at you, Halbert, and is say, were you the one that convinced me not to bring Pythia to this?
it was you yourself who made that decision.
Yeah, but you were the one that, first told me, right?
Yeah.
You see, she nods. Thanks, thanks, Dad. And she will kind of like lean against your shoulder and fall asleep.
Yeah, that happens.
All right. A few more days pass. And eventually you guys reach the first Victorian checkpoint. You see two felines just kind of like, you know, feline guards manning the checkpoint. Kind of looking around and like, halt! Fuck, British accent. Let me see your papers, please. Yo, Chris!
Chris is spitting some facts out here, my man. Fucking hell. This session is such an intense roller coaster of emotions, my lord.
It's the start. I don't feel
Yep.
so good.
Bro, we started off with this whole thing, like, habit being like, oh, what is romantic? What does that word mean? And then we got into this fucking bullshit. No.
What is
Yo,
love?
it's just like Arknights.
Jesus Christ. Neo, right up, like
Neo.
straight up, holy shit.
You two
You're-
are
you're-
madness, man.
You're amazing.
you-
I'm actually
both are
concerned. Where
fucking
where
out.
where where did you
Yo.
get your money? I'm actually concerned.
Oh my lord.
I'm speechless. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whew.
Let's go. But yeah. Oh, can you show me your passport?
Let's hope they weren't destroyed in the van.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'll be honest, you guys straight up don't have any identification left. However, Katze, you're the only one here that can show them something that would make them let you through.
Okay.
Yo,
um,
Bobby! Bob as well! Yo!
And
Luna. No, stop it, guys.
Oh my god!
I appreciate the time that you give me for thinking now.
Yo! I like
that's
how Luna
insane.
is like 51.
Oh, I'm about to cry, man. You guys can't do that.
Yo! Holy shit, you guys!
Jesus.
Invera calls Halbert dad. Stonks.
Stop. You guys are amazing. You guys
Yeah,
are
thank
so.
you.
You're so awesome.
Like, Invera put a lot of pressure on Herbert. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me. Fucking hell. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Double pressure.
Oh,
Arigato.
本当にありがとうございます。
we could pay Box's tuition.
I mean, you could pay mine.
Yeah. As we learned this session, protect in-house first, then.
Yo, all that money might as well be fucking Invera's like life insurance on this point. She's never gonna be in any danger again.
Big Bob basically summarized what Helbert was saying to Katsu. So, like, take care of the people that are close to you, not the people far away.
Well, now Katze is going out of the car. Oh, wait, another
even
one.
more.
Whoa!
Can I even say something?
Boy!
Thank you.
It's not stopping. Firethorn. Fucking wow.
Boy!
Well, wholesome hype train. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Oh, my god.
Thanks, everyone. You're fucking amazing.
You are
Like, holy
insane,
shit.
actually.
It's so insane.
Thanks so much.
This is a really exciting moment. I can't wait for. Goodness, that is the story.
Bro, whatever is going to happen in Victoria probably will be fucking hell for us. So we need...
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, Kaiser, have you seen chapter 9?
I have, in fact. But even without Chapter 9, whatever will happen to us will be mad, okay?
It's
Fucking
not.
Hydra.
It's not the fun place.
Just protecting.
I'm gonna do my best.
Thank you, everybody, again.
Green gang.
Green gang represent. Bloody hell.
Good.
No
So Katze had some paper.
Yeah, Katze is stepping out of the car
paper.
and walks towards the guard, and she doesn't show her the letter she found. She shows him the invitation for the speak.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You see
spicy.
the guard kind of like looks at it and is like, I see. Well, in that case, you should probably have some sort of identification, would ya?
Yeah, you need to know. You're probably aware of it. There was a catastrophe close here, and we got in a terrible car crash. Or not car crash, but what do we call this? Car accident. And in that car, we lost all of our people were in there. So I sadly don't have any ID on me.
Well, I mean, there's not much I can do about it, mate.
Wait, so you're telling me an invitation letter for the speak in the parliament is not enough to let me in the country?
It's gonna work for the parliament, not for this checkpoint.
Out of character, do we have our like Eden logistics
Hold
passes?
on.
Oh fucking god.
I
Hold
just
on.
wanna-
No,
I would also
no.
I would also just like to remind you before anybody says anything. Semblance is trying very hard to not show identification right now. Just
Oh
What?
my! Oh, that is actually true. Yeah.
What is it? What is it to make a forgery? What do I have to roll? I have the whatchamacallit because of my class. I just don't know.
You have the forgery kit, right? I would
Yeah,
say that's like intelligence.
Just roll intelligence.
Yup.
We don't
Wow.
talk about it.
Also, like
Wow.
the driver license in that car should
We
be
do
also
not.
there.
That's a
We-
bad forgery.
We do not talk about. We don't talk about
Both
being
eyes
made
racist.
with-
on it, like,
It looks like a SpongeBob's fake license.
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. God, we do not talk about my roles this session.
Kadze, you could show them the nobility title. That would definitely make them like let you pass.
Okay.
You know that. Like, I'm gonna just divulge this information for free.
The thing is, like, I don't know who I can trust. We never know if the guard is like maybe also like working with like the gang.
He told you it would be
The gang.
Well, what
the
is it called?
Organization.
Yeah, the organization.
They
Yeah, I
are
don't
more
know.
legal than us at the moment.
Yeah,
But like,
yo,
shouldn't there be like a driving license in the car for at least the driver there? Like,
and it's just like a gang with an accounting section.
You see, yeah, Echo, I would say you're smart enough to know that, yeah, this is a bad forgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, like, so Kazi, you're not showing them the thing, right?
I try not to. I save it for later in case we wouldn't really not be allowed to enter.
So there are
Alright,
two people
sure,
that are
fine.
injured within the car. If at the very least, take them to the hospital. We're not trying to get
You see
inside
the
of the
guard
city
kinda
for
like-
nefarious means or anything. We're here to get somebody healed because of the catastrophe, and then we can leave if you want us to.
You see the guy kind of looks and is like, oh, that right, ain't it? You see him kind of like sighs and like, all right, fine. He kind of like lowers the cupboard, pulls out his business card, and is like, will this do? He pulls out his business card, you know, like, basically the thing is like, yeah, I have a license to drive people around. Basically, it's like a long shot. You guys can see it's like a Hail Mary. They look at the business card, and you see the guard kind of like inspects it a bit, and then like, sure, you can pass. Hands it back. Fine. You see the same, put it back on the cupboard, lock it up, and yeah, you guys drive off.
Good.
I'm like listening to German shanties at the moment, and they really represent the mood right now in the car. The songs are depressing. The situation is like mad. Fuck.
Invera alone made like 107.
People are investing in Vera's future, all right?
I can appreciate that.
You know what?
Yeah.
Eden will send it to college.
Yes.
We offer dental and scholarship.
We can give her 2 more legs with it.
Well, I mean, she lost those. We have to give her new legs to stand.
I mean,
I'm
we can be
sorry.
happy it wasn't like the human arms. Or the human legs.
Yeah, the human appendages. Alright,
I mean,
and
true.
you guys all gone out. And you finally reach... Fuck, how's it called? Londinium? How the fuck is it called?
Londinium.
Londinium. Fucking...
Yeah, it's
You
like
finally
Londinium.
yeah,
Sounds like a medal.
Londinium.
Sounds like a medal.
When this arc is over, you'll need a vacation. Yo, we need a beach arc. Like, straight up. Like, not a beach episode, a beach arc.
Yeah.
Helbert unironically promised Invera to like go on vacation, so we need something like that.
Yep. So you guys see you go inside Londinium and you see just this huge mobile city, right? It is a mobile city, right? I'm not getting that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty sure everything should be.
Way more industrious, way more gray, way more like cement. Where Corinia was like a lot of like marble and like, you know, very ostentatious, this one is more like just industrial, down to the ground, huge fucking factories just letting black smoke into the sky. People around like cobbled streets with like urchins like, you know, turning around the corner. Some people seem to be protesting about something in a factory, like workers unions like gathering around, just shady people in every corner you can see. And yeah, welcome to Londinium. Of course, you can also see the more how are they called? Opaque? No. Extravagant places of the city. You can also see, like, in the distance, the houses of the nobles, the elevated, basically dream mansions with worldly possessions as far as the eye can see. Any of you that know about Victorian culture can understand what you're seeing right now. Anyone that's not, this is so different from Corinia.
It's like home.
Yeah, someone's here probably like you know this place.
Yeah, it's gonna be more like she's in this place, so she's gonna open that bag. Oh,
Holy
sugar!
Oh my
God,
lord!
Sugar cookie!
This is
Bro, for bringing this amazing con. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Thank you so
Sugar
much.
cookie, I hope you have a wonderful day, my dude. You're fucking awesome.
Yeah,
or do that.
legit,
I
bro.
don't know.
I'm actually curious where you guys get this money. This is like a lot. Like for
Okay,
real.
Peta, it's called a job.
don't
Okay.
like don't go bankrupt.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
You guys
Thank
are
you,
amazing.
thank you.
Like,
so
yeah,
much.
but yeah,
Today
what Peta
already
said,
was
please don't go
amazing.
bankrupt.
Like
Thank you.
today, you guys have been so fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
the support is
it's
crazy.
only a stream. Don't go back up for something like this.
I get it.
Thank you so much.
I'm saying as a friend has.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, as I was saying,
I love this community.
before I was like that gif that where money got smacked in my face. While it would be a nice thing to like look around and like see everything again instead of like taking it all in, she's kind of from that bag she packed, like taking out like a black hooded robe and kind of putting that on to cover her to cover herself so that she doesn't show her scales or anything like that.
Right. Semblance, you cover up, you fully camouflage yourself. This is... You hate this, but this is your turf. You can feel your body and like mind working at maximum output here. You can feel that like slowly like Hydra 1 is coming back to the forefront now that like it's all about survival, and you're very competent right now. You feel really competent. But you also kind of hate it. You know?
Yeah.
You kind of
it's like-
hate how competent you are right now.
By the way, this is the first time the Katsu is in Victoria, right?
This is the first time you're in Victoria, yes.
Good. Katsu looks somehow surprised on how it looks. Like a let's say bad surprise, because she expected a more glory than this gray look that we all see.
Alright. Yeah. No. You guys drive off and you see first up, hospital, right?
Most
First
important
stop,
thing.
immediately.
Yes, immediately.
You guys pull up. You see like Londinium 3rd Hospital, Saint Marod. And yeah, you go up and you get out of the car. Who's carrying Invera? Who's carrying Juniper? Everyone else can kind of walk for themselves.
I think it's obvious that Halbert should take Invera.
I was about to say, Halbert would probably say, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should probably take his daughter to the.
Yeah.
I can't carry anyone.
I was about to say, like, who else? Spike, maybe?
Hara. Kaitra, right?
I mean, I can carry.
Oh, he's gonna carry a big Scottish woman.
Scottish woman.
like you see Halbert walking out gracefully behind, struggling, holding this.
The Scottish dragon girl. It's probably taller than him.
Yeah,
Bro, yeah.
Yep.
Bro, can I
Nice.
just say real quick, the stuff that you guys are writing in chat genuinely, like,
Yeah, there's so
You're amazing.
like Esma, bro.
yo,
guys,
like
you guys are touching your hearts here. Honestly.
Yeah,
yeah, you're
can't lose it on a Sunday.
But yes, you guys walk up to the reception office and you see a Durin girl, glasses, hair in a bun, orange-ish, orange-reddish hair, kind of like looking very secretary, and is like, yes, dearies, do you have an appointment?
Wait a second.
Hmm?
I heard right? He said Duran.
He
I
did say that.
Durin.
I wasn't imagining it. It happened.
Oh, I
I
said
wasn't
Durin.
imagining.
Yeah.
To be fair, I just went through a catastrophe, and I'm not sure if I have a concussion.
Is it?
Somebody just take a clip Skorak saying about Durin.
It's
The
important.
word Durin, just straight up, the word Durin.
Nothing else now.
Is that Durin
Just-
standing on something that you can look over the counter, or
Yes, there's a small like staircase behind, like, you know, there's a small like ladder, you know, behind the fucking desk.
Ladder.
Maybe wake up before you have should be a Durin thought. Skorak, Lunar, don't you fucking dare.
I mean, now we have a chance to recruit someone.
Oh yeah,
Eventually.
you can see she's like definitely older, like speaking very you know,
We don't have an appointment. We have two very serious cases. So
Well, I suppose I can we can call Dr. Y. You see she like she's like kind of slow and like, you know, presses the button and is like, yes, Dr. Y. No, this is no mistake. We actually want him. Yes, because there's nobody else.
well, that is reassuring.
And you see, like, after a bit, a man with quite a pep in his step walk up. You see white doctor coat. You see, like, his arms are bandaged, his legs are bandaged. His front, like, he kind of looks like a mummy. Like you can't see any characteristics. His whole fucking face is bandaged. And he has, like, two weird, like, white, like, wings behind him, which you guys could roll me, like, what would it be to, like, recognize a race? I guess history.
Nature, history. Fuck, one of the
Yeah.
two. Both of it
One of the
combined. I don't know. I'm saying a lot. Engineering, finally time to use.
Yeah. You know, Halbert, you have no idea what he is.
That's
He's
fair.
like,
Okay.
well, this is a nice surprise. I finally have some patients. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, you can all call me Dr. Y. It is the way everyone calls me here. I assure you, I am the greatest physician in this facility. Please follow me to my office. I can see you have injured here. He speaks very muffled, through the bandages.
I'm sorry, a dog just came into my room. No, like actually,
a dog.
Yeah, it's
yeah, my aunt's dog. Like I didn't hear the last thing to said it.
Oh, he's like, come with me, and he speaks very muffled. He talks very muffled because of the the bandages. The guy's basically a mummy in like a doctor's coat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Helbert will follow.
All right. Let's hope that both Wanderer and Morton and Nayami. All right. So, how many chins does Doc Y have? One, from what you can see. All right. So, you guys come back to his office. You see he has like an operating table. He has like everything. Like, yes, please. Now, which one should I operate with first?
The one
Jennifer
you
is in
deem to
worse
be.
condition.
Well, bring me the green-haired one then.
This is gonna sound like whispering. That's gonna sound weird as the person hooded and sneaking into a country she probably shouldn't be in. But can we trust him?
Unsure.
I mean, we are in a hospital. The first hospital we saw. Like, if he's not... Like, he may be not trustworthy. But, like, if someone wanted we meet him and he is not helping us, that would be way too much out of reach. Like, there's no chance he could have known we find that exact hospital first.
Beggars don't have a choice.
Correct.
Yeah, so he asked Para to
Alright.
drink the green hat one.
Well, it seems that they're both in very bad condition. Actually, leave the other one here too. I will need to have as little downtime between operations as possible. Sit her in the other operating table.
Yeah, he does it.
All right, then I will need everyone to get out. I need total concentration for this. You see, he like pulls out some scalpels and different doctor tools, and he adjusts the light to operate on them and such.
Echo, do you think you could assist him?
Possibly, even though I'm not legally allowed to, yes.
You see, Doctor, you see, he turns to you, and you see one eye is now visible, and he's like, "That won't be necessary. I don't want to lose my license here." You do know, Echo, that if you help him, he's basically committing a crime.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, just keep an eye out, make sure he's not doing anything weird.
Katsu just
That's
says...
what I planned on doing.
Katsu just says,
am-
give your absolute best. Oh, wait, sorry.
I am very easily distracted, I'm afraid. I will need total concentration.
I'll basically be invisible, don't worry.
It's the chameleon.
Yeah.
You see, he looks at you and is like, "I was the only doctor here. I will save your friends, but I need you to let me do my job."
Albert opens the door and starts leaving, and he's gonna hold out, opens the door for everybody. Let's get out, please, now.
Can I roll if I can
Insight?
detect lies on that? Like that he
Insight.
really tries to help.
I was doing the same thing. I couldn't find the tab. There we go.
I don't know what it's called.
Insight, both of them.
Okay, insight.
Insight. God, I'm so good at this
Wow.
game.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Wow.
so good at this
Damn.
game. I'm so
Says to-
good at this game.
Dio, you're like, yeah, you were like basically the same, like whatever you believed before, you believe now. Cesith, this man can save them. You don't know why, but you inexplicably trust this man. Like, you would trust him with your fucking life.
Okay. But, guys, I feel like we can leave this to him. We have no other choice.
Yeah.
What else
Now
is
come on,
Cat
everybody,
says
let's
saying?
go.
Well, since Cat says saying it, I might as well
True.
saying it.
No, I go realizes that if he's going to be so pushy about it, there's nothing that he can do, and then he just has to leave it with him. So
Yeah, as soon as we leave and the door closes, Herbert will just sit down in front of the door and he's gonna be like, can somebody bring me like a coffee or something?
All right, and with that, do you guys say anything? You see, like Rose is also there. Zane, Spike, they mostly seem like very, like, I mean, Rose is here mostly. Like, Rose is kind of concerned, but she's the most detached. She was just kind of your driver,
We should have a
Zane
discussion about what we're gonna do from now on.
Personally, I say we drive home.
I'm in favor.
Same.
Who is with us? Is Zane with us as well? And daughters?
Yeah, everyone's here. Yeah.
Everyone's here. Semblance, don't you give me like one chance of talking with you?
Remember what I said?
Yes, I remember exactly what you said. And
No,
there's
no. Back in Minos. All the way back in Minos.
Say it
We're
again,
like a
please.
family.
Yes. And I've maybe even have the best
if
chance.
you can't talk in front of our family, then it falls apart. So
I'm not the only one that wasn't open the entire time.
and who wasn't open?
Echo. He lied to us for way too long.
He had his reasons.
He had his
But he
reasons.
spoke the truth. And I think that, well, even though it may be mean sometimes, he speaks the truth most of the time now.
I can just leave again if you want to have the discussion. It's fine. I go. He pulls on his cigarette again and just walks down the hallway in the hospital.
Good.
Semblance, honestly, she won't shut up about it until she talked to her. Like,
Yes.
Takes
okay.
5 minutes.
Can we make
Please.
a deal that at least I need to share this only with the CEOs and no one else?
please take up on that offer. My head hurts like shit. Says Albert, not me.
Echo did just walk away now, so like he's not there anymore. Can't say so.
Okay.
Yes, and Albert gets up. He wants to talk to Spike after that here. So you two are basically alone, I guess.
Like, Kakadra is here as well. I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh
leave
shit!
you be.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can take Spike and Bee Lady and who else is there now? Is that everyone?
I think there's
Yeah.
me left, but
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna.
mean, like the people that's leaving here.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So you can take them and leave.
Good. So now it's really just me and Semblance.
No, me,
Yep.
you, Kalkaidra, and Fiori.
Okay. Well, it's not the best I want. It's not that what I wanted that now Fury is listening to, but it's better than that. It's not getting. So, Katze is going to give Semblance the letter that she can read through it.
Okay, she's gonna take it, and basically what it said again was that he leaves everything to whoever finds us, right? So basically,
Like,
you,
Yep.
that I have the rights to like make the
That is a
speech.
Victorian
That I novelty.
Victorian
I have land. If I got this right.
I don't know. You have to go check what you have.
Yeah, you have to go and check,
have
but
to check.
like,
in before it's not actually land.
Yo, Esma makes a good point. It's an English hospital, so the nurses are smoking next to Echo, right? Smoking side. That is.
You should be aware
So
that with that, we can make changes, huge changes, to your home country. For the better.
And why didn't you want to say this in front of, well, everybody?
At the moment, we don't know who is on our side or not. Like, there's always a chance that someone is a spy. I mean, I trust everyone beside Echo a lot. Echo did lie to us a lot. I still have some trust problems with him. But in the end, you never really know who is on our side and not. So, at least for now, it's better that the less people know about it, the better we are off.
Well, if you want to take this up, you understand that you are going to tell everybody about this.
Eventually, yes.
You understand that you're going to get the same target painted on your back that he had.
That is the case, but I'm willing to at least offer my life or risk my life for others. That's one of the reasons why I'm in logistics, to help. I was working on a cure for our magical cancer. My goal for my entire life has always been helping others. And now I got an amazing chance for this, so I'm not gonna just let this opportunity slip.
Semblance is gonna look down at the letter and just like think for a bit. I told you I would really like this to work. Like, really, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Do you honestly think that you can make this work out?
I think I can. At least I can make huge changes. Or at least trying to make changes without risking anyone's life beside mine. I'm gonna be the one that is a target. So if you don't throw yourself in front of a gun because of me, then you shouldn't have the greatest risks. I'm gonna be the main target for them if they know about it. So you pretty much just have no big risks. Besides, like, if you stay too close to me and you really want to help me, then maybe as well you have. But in the end, it is a great thing we can accomplish here. Much bigger than I have ever imagined.
Well, I'm not going to be able to give you any type of help. While I am from here, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but
Well,
if that's what you want, Lady Katse, make sure that your friends that want to help you have a nice place to stay in mansion. I'm assuming you have one of those, right?
Wait, what did you say? It lagged a little bit for me.
Oh, I said, well, Lady Katse, if you are taking this up,
Mhm.
I hope you get your friends nice rooms in your mansion.
I
You
will.
do have one of those, right?
I mean, I assume I'm getting a mansion as well.
And she's gonna hand back the letter, and then look. Since we are gonna be here, and we may be here for a bit, I'm open to looking at things. But if at any point it seems too much or too dangerous, we drop this. Okay?
Yeah. But I have one thing. I told you now everything that I know now. I have one question to you. This is your birthplace, right? And I know there's a lot of things in your past. What are your goals or do you have any goals to finish something you started? Something that you want to do here?
I just want to help my old family and say sorry to them.
What do you
And
mean with help?
Maybe.
Like, what were your plans? Like, if you say helping, like, are they in danger?
With the way we were trained, everyone else is. But no, we were raised in labs,
Okay.
kind of given all these different tests and things. And you saw Fury. You
Mhm.
saw you know what happened with her.
Yeah.
It may be like that or even worse for everyone.
But you say with helping. Like, what is your idea about, like, how would you want to help them?
Take them away from that life.
You would probably break into the house of them and just free them. Or what? Do you have any concrete plans?
You remember when Discord approached us? They hate me for running off.
Yes.
It's not going to be that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you want to break into Hydra Labs, good luck.
Good. But then you want to help them, but at the moment you have no idea how to help them. So do I see this right?
I kind of don't, but look, there's a bigger picture, and I don't exactly know the best way to solve that. All I know is I have a few people that I want to save and take care of. What happens after that, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to survive that first step.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't you think, like, with this huge opportunity we were given right now, we can work something out together to accomplish both of our goals?
Look, stop trying to convince me. I said we can look into it while we, and if things go well, things go well. If they don't,
But like,
it's best to keep those we have safe and try again later.
that is true. I just thought, for the both of us, it's probably best if we help each other out, instead of working solo.
Like I said, I'm going to help you. I just can't help you out in the open.
Yeah,
Not allowed to be seen. Black
is
robe,
fine.
you know.
just so you know, you can rely on me as well, if you need help.
Oh, you're gonna have way too much paperwork, Lady Katse. And
For that I can
Seamus
have
is
some
gonna-
employees.
Seamus is gonna like start walking over to like this, wherever they have biscuits here nearby them, and it's kind of like hope they taste.
Nice. Get some biscuits. So, sometimes
Okay, just I was there, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. Yeah, don't wait. I was gonna say a bit.
Yeah.
Kakade is gonna look at Kat say, look, just because you have a title, just don't be greedy, all right? I have lost people because of greed, all right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be greedy, I'm just trying to help first.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
It sounds more like a threat, actually.
It is.
Why would you threaten me?
I'm just saying we'll see about that. What do you mean that's a threat?
It does awfully sound like it.
You know, he sounds like Way of the House husband. Like when the guy is like he's like ex-mafia and he's trying to like tell people things, but he looks like a fucking mafia boss. He's just scaring everyone.
Yeah.
He's like,
Al Qaeda is literally doing the same. He's like, oh, we'll see, and he's just trying to. Then
yeah, he's just trying to say it normally, but it's like, oh, we'll see.
I'm just trying to warn you.
Well-
I'm just trying to warn you, Kure.
I told this all confidentially. I hope you just keep it a secret for now.
there's no point on me spreading it.
Thank you very much.
Fury doesn't like do anything, you know.
The question
What's
is if
the
she even
best?
understands everything. Like, she's still young, right?
Yeah,
You think? How young do you think she is?
I
Like
don't
5?
know, like,
yeah, that's still fucking fine.
but she's like, she was in a lab and everything, and she's not really. Is she is she smart, like with knowledge and how economics work and everything? There's a chance you don't understand everything.
So,
How
she's a
economic-
very good assassin. She
Yes.
has like all the knowledge I would need.
What's the stock market in Victoria like?
Oh no!
Yeah, she may be a very good assassin, but now she's good.
Like, Halbert, like, can I also do something real quick before like madness happens? Like,
Sure.
Halbert wants to talk to Spike, and if there was I guess vending machine or like coffee machine or something like that on the way, he got like
Sure,
two
sure.
drinks in order to, and he like will hand him one, and he's gonna be like, thank you for saving Invera's life out there when I wasn't able to do it. It was like I'm not a man of words, but I like can genuinely say thank you from the bottom of my heart, I guess.
He nods. I'd say don't mention it really.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen to that if you told me that. I have to mention it. It's like without you over there.
You see, like, he nods. Say, can I ask you for a little bit of a favor here?
Depends on what. What is it?
Well, you know, you really had me worried when you said you wouldn't come with me outside the, thing. Can I punch you?
What place?
Face.
Yeah, Halbert is gonna lower his body and like show him one cheek so that he can.
You see, he nods and's like, thanks, mate. Boom! like
Nice.
just- yeah.
Yeah, I felt that one, but you really do not have to worry. I literally cannot die. By the way, have you seen Zane?
Yeah, he's around the door, I think.
Yeah, I have to apologize to him. The way I yelled at him in that moment, that wasn't me.
Yeah. I mean, for what I've seen from the guy, I think he knows.
That was a little bit laggy.
There was he turned into a robot there. Can you say something again?
Oh, he said, from what I know of the guy, I think he already knows.
Yeah, but it just doesn't sit right with me. Like saying stuff like this is in order. No, it doesn't belong to this group. Anyway, as I said, like, don't worry about me. And then he's gonna walk to Zen. He didn't buy a coffee for Zen.
All right.
Yo, Skorak auto-tune.
Now we
like a lollipop.
now we know Skorak has been using autotune for the entire time.
All right. So, what do you guys, anyone else want to do anything, or,
I tell Zane sorry, and then I'm gonna sleep in the waiting area.
All right.
Echo seems to be
So-
handling the situation rather well. He's like laid down like against the wall somewhere in the hospital, humming to himself.
You see an hour passes, and then the door opens, and you see Wisehead poking out. Yes, can I see the red lady in the room with me? It is urgent. I need to ask something.
The red lady.
The red lady. Why me? Yes, I'm here.
Great, please.
Okay, yeah,
You
follow.
go in?
Yeah, follow.
Right, you
gonna
follow.
die.
But I want to make it
Close the door
this
behind you.
like a check if anyone is around, like in that room beside the people that should be in there.
Okay, do me a perception.
Perception? Maybe not.
It's only them.
Okay, okay.
However, the big thing that you notice is that it's them, right?
Mhm.
You know how he was gonna heal them? There's no bandages, no medicine, no nothing.
Mhm.
They are just fixed. Completely and utterly fixed.
Completely
the hole
healed.
in Juniper's side, completely healed.
Legs? Back to...
Completely. Like, their
Okay.
injuries, both of Invera's missing legs, they're there. You know? The hole in Juniper's, like, side, it's gone. Her arm has been, like, completely, like, it's fine. You know? All their injuries, even the bruises and blood, has just been, like, completely disappeared. They're, like, pristine. It's unreal. You know? Like, you're pretty sure not even Echo could do that.
Katze is very, very surprised. And, like, she's 100% aware of it. And asked them how... Like, first of all, she's really grateful and joyful. But, like, how did you do that?
You see, Wise like, I have my methods. Kind of like looks at them and it's like, what friends do you have there? That's nice.
Yeah, thank you. I'm proud of them.
You see, he kind of nods and is like, kind of like looks at you, and you see like his one good eye, like piercing like a yellow eye, and it reminds you of something. And he's like, you see, he puts a hand on your shoulder, and like in the beginning you would like be like, what the fuck? But this feels oddly right. And he's like, you see, like he peels away the bandages in his mouth so he can speak properly, and it's like, I am very proud of what you have become, Katze. He kind of pats your
fuck
shoulder.
me.
It's like, take care of your friends, right?
Okay, Katze...
And he-
Okay, Katze is now very surprised and she has a hint that it might be Aleph. And so she just says, Aleph? Is that you?
You see he ties back his bandages, and you find yourself stuck. Paralyzed. You can't speak, you can't move.
Okay.
See you later, kiddo. And he just puts hands on his pockets, walks out of the room. You can't walk, you can't talk. You're just frozen in this moment with your thoughts as he gets out of the room. And you see,
Can I have a tear in my eye? Is it possible when I'm paralyzed?
yeah,
Okay.
it's possible.
Good, I have one tear in my right eye and it's slowly going down.
You see? And next person, hey Echo, you're like somewhere down the hall, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You see Y walking past, and he's like, the operation has been a success.
Cool.
And he walks past, and as before, he puts a hand on your shoulder, and you're paralyzed. And you hear, good job, old friend. They seem like a good bunch. I did it. I found perfection. Can't wait to see what
That's-
you'll see in the future. You can't speak. You're completely paralyzed.
Okay, I
You can't speak.
Okay.
Yeah, you like he has completely paralyzed you. And it's like,
Okay.
can't wait to see what you'll see in what you'll do in the future then. And you see like he turns to you with his now like unbandaged face, and you see the slick back hair, the bandages around the one eye, and for a moment, recognition. Then he walks past. Stay safe. I know you have a penchant for self-destruction. You're better than that. And back bandages. Oh yes, nurse! Yes, it has been a success. And you hear his voice fading. and you can move and talk again. Same with you, Katze, at the same time.
Okay, I didn't see that he talked with Echo, right?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm starting to have more and more cries. And I go to the bed of Invera and check if she's conscious or not.
She's unconscious, but you can see normal pulse, normal breathing, everything fine.
Okay, perfect. And I checked the other one as well. Juniper.
Yeah. Whoa, Aleph! Fucking damn it.
The saint.
God damn it.
Well-
We have Kia Maria, we also have Uwo Elef.
But obviously,
No, we just need a stop emoji.
but yeah. I think I'm just sitting, like I'm holding Invera's hand now and I'm just crying. Not because of Invera, it's okay, I'm really happy about this, but probably crying that I know that my father, or my, like, adoptive father is alive.
Yeah, adopted mother.
Dude, if she was awake, she'd tell you to like calm down, Boomer, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just crying.
And, yeah, as you do that, Echo, you unfreeze. What do you do?
Yeah, I think we paralyzed Dio IRL.
Oh, Echo
can tell-
hasn't done anything. He's still just leaned back up against the hospital hallway. He hasn't
And that's what
moved
you
or done
call
anything.
growth.
I've been crying twice today. That's...
Well.
yeah.
He did say the operation is done. Will you go and check on them?
No,
Yeah,
he said the
he's
operation
out.
was a success. He said the operation was a success.
Yep.
So he has no reason to believe that that wouldn't be true.
All right. Hey, everyone else, you saw the doctor walk out. You can probably just enter.
We'll do that.
I just want to roll to see if I saw the doctor talk to Echo.
Echo?
Yeah. No. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna go in.
Do we see Katze crying?
Probably.
No, you. Yeah, you.
I mean,
do,
I'm
but
crying.
Polarisu, you didn't see. You didn't see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aleph.
Mm. The Habit will walk up to Katze. He's gonna put like his hand on your shoulder and he's gonna be like, "It's okay. They seem out of danger right now."
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Oh, you guys also see that, by the way. Yeah, you see them completely like fixed. You know.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Habit won't show any reaction to that. He just thinks to himself, "That's an amazing doctor. That's insane."
This is a very good doctor.
Okay, Calcada is gonna step back a bit. Didn't Invera lost two of them?
Yeah, she lost her legs.
Yeah. She did. But...
And it's
Wait.
back.
yeah, this is because... my father is alive. The doctor wasn't just a normal doctor. He was Aleph.
Wait,
so
what?
You
should
guys.
I tell this.
First of all, this is insane, right?
we? Yeah.
You guys immediately like, this is fucking crazy. She's talking crazy talk.
Yes.
Semblance is like, wait, was he really? Should I run after him or?
Echo has not
Well-
come into the room yet, by the way.
Habit is gonna turn to Semblance and he's gonna say, wait, we should call the nurse back again. She probably hit her head during the catastrophe. Like, she might have a concussion or something.
More
Those are not
zero
always
noises.
visible.
Fucking, yeah.
You know,
I hear
it's funny
him-
that everyone's mentioning the Ray Zero noises because when I'm picturing the aliens from like Ray Zero, like the whole rope thing, but like black.
Albert, you say I have a concussion, but like we know no doctor would be able to reinstate like legs and a hole in the body like this.
I mean, ever since I... Can I just say this is not the weirdest things that I have seen in my life? Like, at this point, nothing surprises me.
You can. Definitely.
Regardless of that, Semblance is gonna like leave the room and like really quickly and ask where the Dr. Y is, like if anyone saw him like go somewhere.
You see? Oh yeah, you see the Durin secretary.
Yeah.
You ask her where Dr. Y is.
Yes. Where he went.
Dr. Y? I don't know any Dr. Y. Are you okay, dearie?
Ah!
Maybe we all have a concussion.
I should have brought the body parts.
I sound like a fucking gremlin. I just
Yeah, you do.
Actually,
once again.
Yeah. She's gonna look to Fury. Do you remember Dr. Y?
Fury like tilts her head. You're pretty sure she wasn't paying attention in the first place.
It was worth a shot, okay? She's not just a bit.
Wait,
I
Risu?
hope. Yes?
Actually, would that make sense? Like, remember, the secretary called somebody to, like, and she was like, yes, we have to send him. Like, there was one specific reason, like maybe ask her for a group like us, who would you usually send out, like, what doctor? Or don't do that, I don't know.
Yeah, I would like to, but like,
Yeah.
And someone's gonna ask, then, who helped us? Which doctor did help us? Sorry if Y is the wrong name.
Help you? I know what you mean, dearie. You guys have been lounging about around an empty office for a long time. I thought I'd kick you out, but honestly, I thought you were just delirious.
What?
Thank you for your time. And she's gonna walk back to the room. And she's gonna walk in and just say, guys. Either he didn't exist or nobody seems to remember him.
This place is scaring me a lot now. You should take the tool and
Okay.
leave.
But he did heal them, right? Fix them, right?
Yeah, they're fully healed.
So he's not. He's he's definitely real, and it's not. We are not delirious. Okay.
Well, in the end, as I said, it was Aleph. Maybe he just, as Echo said, he has gained like maybe special powers that can allow him to do that. They too are definitely got definitely healed. It was him, 100%. So that is the only explanation why they're safe now, and we should be grateful.
Well, for an orphan, you have a pretty good dad then.
I have the best.
Alright. And you see, like, after a little bit, like, Juniper, Invera, they both kind of, like, wake up, like... Oh... I need a drink! What the fuck am I? You see, like, Juniper just kind of, like, grabbing her head.
Well, thankfully you are with us.
Yeah, that means I survived a catastrophe! Oh, fuck yeah! I've been on my bucket list for ages!
Like, there's this, like, when she says that, there's been like this worried look, like, way since, like, the catastrophe, even a bit before. And, like, she just, like, starts, like, laughing, like, she says, fuck yeah!
She's like, Invera just kind of, like, gets up, like, man, really messed up there, huh? Fuck. Hey, damn. So sorry, guys. You see, like, she still remembers what happened, but she's not nearly as, like, shell-shocked as she was. Like, she seems way more, like, closer to her original self.
Thanks, well, I guess thank Aleph for bringing both of you back. Let's leave.
Oh boy, this is fun.
Yeah, you guys exit the room, and you see, like, Spike, Zane, like, they go with you, and eventually, Echo, they pass through your hallway. You're still sitting there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
There you guys see him.
Yes, Semblance is like she's smiling now, but and she gets to Echo and she kind of looks towards Katse. Katse may have some things she needs to tell you.
What could she possibly have to tell me?
I would tell you, but honestly, it's something between the two of you. Hopefully, you two will see you're more connected than you think.
Well, I don't know if you have seen it or not, but I've met Aleph.
Yeah, he talked to me.
So he did. So did he to me.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that.
Well, I don't know what he said to you, but I think I should make the first step. He said
He
I have
told
found good
me-
friends.
He told me he had finally reached perfection.
What does he mean with that?
Elysium was supposed to be, the whole point of Elysium was supposed to be to reach perfection. When I learned that, that's when I started to fear him, because he wasn't ever going to give up the ideal of perfection. He has reached perfection, even after so many years me trying to stop him. Joining this party was trying to stop him from reaching perfection, and he has assumingly reached the end of his Elysium goals, and he has reached perfection.
Does that mean Elysium works?
You see Echo. It's not even, there is no deception. It would have to be like a, hold on, let me roll a deception roll for you here. This is my deception roll right here, alright?
Are you gonna talk to number one? Oh.
90 minus 20, yeah.
You're like, oh,
Plus
so
minus.
Elysium works. He just looks over at you, and he is beyond angry. He is
Okay, look.
he is the embodiment of wrath.
Yeah, Semblance sees this and she means that, well, not this Elysium, like that he perfected some version of it or something. That's what I... Whew. Yeah, Fiori, don't ever get on his bad side. He's got a menacing face.
But
Yeah,
Echo,
I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've seen, like, Echo, like, just genuinely fucking pissed.
No, usually he doesn't care or he's depressed, and now he's
Yeah.
actually mad.
you make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Oh my, yes!
Dude, we're gonna get Aleph back in this hospital to cure Kate after what's gonna happen.
I didn't want to speak to you within the next couple of days because I knew that we'd disagree and I was tired of arguing. As Halbert had said, it's just better to move on and focus on the things that you can focus. But that one I'm not gonna let slide.
There's
You
not a step between the two of you.
play numbers games with people's lives.
But isn't
Just
That-
like your father does. Even if it does work, which we don't know if it does, how many people did he kill and fuck over? Pythia was his fault.
You know, this is a hard question. But we don't know yet. Maybe he found a way to reach it without even sacrificing one after Pythia. In that case, it
I've
would have been a total
seen
success.
the people he's sacrificed.
But what if he listened to your advice before he left? And tried to find a way?
I didn't leave, I was kicked out. Aleph will not stop until he reaches perfection, no matter the cost.
He has
The
reached it
same
now.
way that Alphonse wouldn't stop and drove us all into a calamity.
But you need to think now. In my opinion, I have not seen him hurting a single person beside Pythia. All I know are your words that you told me. And in case he would have actually reached perfection, a cure against the... what is it called? Infected. Like, a cure against the magical cancer. Wouldn't that be... like, wouldn't he be able to save thousands upon thousands, if not millions of people?
Yeah, when he says all I have, when you say, he doesn't even, like, it's almost like he stops listening after you say the words, the all I have is your words. I haven't seen anyone else being harmed. He stops getting angry. It's as if like all of the anger just flows out of him. And he has this like extremely dead inside look. Ah, yes. There's that thing again. Trust. Of course. I didn't. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Never mind. That was foolish of me. Continue on with whatever you were doing.
Yeah, let me just say this one thing. Even if he has sacrificed 1,000 people, or whatever, in the end, he helped, or he saved the people that are close to you.
Damn.
Echo is actually laughing.
Semblance is actually laughing.
Fishing, I think we should all leave and get some fresh air, honestly. Maybe all of you will calm down a bit. 2 of our members almost died today, but managed to survive. Who cares about the details? Show at least some sort of smile about this.
Semblance, who like looks way more chipper than she was before, is like, she's like, well, don't worry. I think we're going to a possible very interesting place soon.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Accommodated stay by the lady herself.
Ah, she told you. Mad. Can't believe we're actually doing this.
Look, while we are here, we may as well see what is left behind.
Yeah, but please don't just become an actual noble. It's like the worst thing on this planet.
Me?
He says to Katze, yeah.
Okay, Echo hears this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any emotions? Anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No reaction.
That insight. Good. Well, I can't guarantee anything yet, but in the end, maybe for a short time, we can try to help people. But I might not stay one.
Actually, Skorak, I do want to ask, as a well-educated person, does Semblance know where this place is? Like, where...
Brandenburg?
Yeah.
You would know it's somewhere like in the north, like it's beyond Londinium, but most like nobles of that status do have a mansion in Londinium.
Okay, so she would have a residence here, so
Yeah,
in theory.
in theory.
Hopefully, unless he was broke.
Oh, no, yeah, not.
I mean,
There's like
I mean-
many broke nobles, to be fair.
yeah. There's a lot, so
I'd wait for the land tax to hit. Yeah, pretty much.
So everyone else walks past.
Mm.
All right, Echo,
how's it
you're the
doing?
only one left.
Well, as they're all leaving, because that was all that Katze had to say, right? She's leaving along
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
Katze, you're a lot like me when I was younger. Full of optimism and the hope that you could save as many people as possible. And before, I tried to stop you from going down the same path that I did. But now, I honestly can't wait until all of your dreams turn to ashes around you. I'll be waiting here.
I'm
Don't
not gonna
worry.
lie.
Like, I don't
the
hear that,
weirdest
right?
thing- that was the weirdest thing to open. I went section and I fucking played the sound while he was saying that.
So I didn't hear that, right?
Oh, he had said that before I had tried to stop. You were like me when I was younger,
Yeah.
full of hope and optimism. And
No,
before I
no.
tried to stop you from going down that path. But now I actually hope that I can't wait for the day that all of your dreams turn to ashes around you.
Yeah.
And I'll be here waiting.
Did she hear that?
Assumingly, yeah, because it was like as
Okay.
we're walking past them. Yeah.
Okay. I turn my head to Rock. I look him deep in the eyes. But I'm just wanna walk on. Turn my back to him.
You see everyone leaves. And then someone walks up from behind you. You see Zane, he's standing to your right, smoking a cigarette. He lets it fall and steps on it. He's like, he puts like his hand on his voice and is like, I don't like helping people. It usually hurts. So don't ask me where I got this info from. And you see he looks at you, and you see his stare is like... You can't quite pick it. It's something between rage, determination, and just fear. I don't want Aleph to succeed either. But he hasn't yet. Not yet. I think there's a certain snake girl you know all too well. You see he kind of like grins. He hasn't reached perfection. Even he couldn't bear to tie up the last loose end. The last person that could challenge his omnipotent arts. That girl, she is your hope, Echo. Don't let him
Zane.
get to her.
Zane, I'm sorry. I just don't care anymore. Saving the world, saving the people around me, I've failed to save everyone, while Aleph has continuously saved the people that he wanted to. Doesn't matter what my intentions were, the intentions never matter. Results are the only thing that really matter in this world, and time after time I cannot get them. I was better off as a doctor that no one knew the name of. So, if someone can save Lamed, it's not going to be me.
And who else is gonna do it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, guess what? You don't have a choice. He's not going to let you. He has an obsession with you, Echo. I think you know this better than anyone. The only person he could view as an equal in a world of inferiors. If you are not going to act, then he will just keep doing his thing. This is not something you have a choice in anymore. I have observed him. In a world with countless upon countless of minds, you were the only one able to make his stir. Now, I don't know what the fuck you think of yourself or the people around you, but if the being closest to what anyone could call a god considered you that, then I call bullshit on everything you have to say right now.
Echo finally gets up. He goes to light a cigarette and then realizes that he's probably lit every single cigarette in his pack today. And then he looks over towards Zane.
There's always a choice, Zane. Always.
And with that, he just walks away.
And as he walks away, you see Zane pick up his earpiece and is like, targets are on the move. Haven't split up yet. And you see, like, he kind of like grits his teeth. Yes. The scientist is almost broken. Do not worry. We are gonna be receiving a fractured team. And he closes the earpiece and he's like, what the fuck am I doing? And you see he tosses it down, steps on it, and then he follows you guys. And that's where we're gonna leave the session for today.
Speaking of reaching perfection, I think this is as close as you can get to a perfect session. Like,
Yo!
Yep.
Man, that was a thing, wasn't it?
it was.
By the way, most of it was fucking improv. I just rolled and it happened to be a 10.
Neo,
No. I'm not Shinji. Wait, no, I'm not Shinji. So, unironically, Neo, I was actually in that moment. I'm listening to fucking
Shinji.
Ocean of... Hold on. I'm listening to Ocean of Memories. I'm listening to this song right now. And I was like, holy shit. Katse Shiro and I'm Archer.
Are we allowed to play this on Steam?
I don't know if we
Oh,
are.
no, we're not. No, fuck.
Yes.
No,
Look,
okay,
come on.
yeah. Yeah. I fucking... She's Shiro and I'm Archer. And Archer's just
Oh
like,
my lord.
I've literally been to where you've been, and it
I
doesn't
can see
end
it.
well.
Yeah.
And
I
she's
can
like,
see
no,
it.
it's fine. I'm gonna be a hero of justice. And Archer's like, Ben.
You're just becoming
So-
his JoJo fan.
This has been the first canonical appearance of Aleph in this
Yes.
entire series, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
No, wait. Yes. Wait,
Bro,
actually,
dude.
was this the first? I just
It is, it
asking.
actually-
No, he appeared in
No,
my
no,
dreams,
yeah.
but he wasn't.
No,
He
but
was
I'm
actually-
Yeah,
just
it wasn't
asking.
real. It wasn't
No, I'm
real.
just asking if it was the first because you know Skorak.
Okay, to be fair.
Did we meet with Aleph before? But he was like this.
Aleph was secretly in Vera the whole time.
Oh. Or then I'm like Katz's granddad or something.
Hey,
You fools! Katze has been secretly in Vera. You guys just gave him $250. He's unstoppable now.
Yo, but the mad thing is, I thought that us going to Victoria would only be like a semblance's character arc, right, with the whole Hydra thing. And now this has.
Oh, everyone's getting the smoke.
Yeah.
No, I actually.
for me, it's
I'm actually really interested because I have no idea where you go with. I have no idea where I go with that guy's character after this because he is just kind of done when the whole party, more or less, kind of vaguely sided with Katse. Specifically, he's done with Katse. He's just like,
Yeah.
you know what, Katse is just because either she succeeds and she proves him wrong, meaning that he is the one that was useless, or she doesn't succeed, proving him right, meaning that she was a dumb bitch. Like either way, it's just sad for him. Either way, he's just sad.
but
Meanwhile, Helbert is just interested in somebody.
Oh, interesting.
wait, you can't go to lollies. Like we're not doing that.
What, bro?
I don't know.
What the?
You, you said interested in
What are
someone.
you even
No.
talking about, bro?
I don't know.
Yo,
I'm
but-
literally into grandmas. The fuck do you want from me, man?
What?
I'm laughing because that's the most like true thing he said that like makes sense, but like it's not weird. Kind of actually.
Spike? Are you into Spike?
No.
I mean, there should be a reason why to love Spike now.
Dude, honestly, we need to. Like,
Alright.
Spike has been one of the best characters
Man.
ever.
He
Like,
saved us so many
Sophia-
times.
It's so
He's so helpful.
He's the most
it's
helpful
so
person.
funny how basically all of this has been just improvised. Like, I didn't plan any of this.
I assumed you didn't. When you start rolling D100s, I assumed that it was going to be all improvised. Yeah,
Yup.
that's usually how it goes.
What would have happened if you had like 100?
Something good.
No, it just
Something
means
good.
that I don't know. It depends. It's just like stuff there that he has ready. He's like, okay, roll this. Well, shit.
When we
Yep,
when
you
we
guys.
drove to Dodo, now Skorak rolled in net 100, right? And Kirkhydra got his guns.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
true. Yes, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Still a little bit more. I'm not done with the credits yet.
Man,
So
what a
that is-
fucking session.
Yo, there were so many cool moments. Like I think that whole like driving back into the catastrophe, like so sick.
Actually, that is a question. Someone mentioned it while we. But if we brought the dead man's pieces, would he be alive right now? Is Aleph that?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said,
No way
I
of
wish I
knowing.
brought the body parts.
Can Aleph resurrect the dead? You don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It might be.
fuck. I mean,
Might not
that
be.
would change things.
that would change things for a certain character in this group, I think.
Yes, Skorak can
Yep.
reuse already made
Yeah.
villains. Yeah,
Yeah.
savings budget.
Then,
So-
then it would say change something for 2 characters even, based on
So
Terra's
I
reaction.
actually want to know, both from the chat and from you guys, what is your first impressions of the main villain of the campaign?
Like
I
Out of
am
character, I do not
spiraling
know.
into nonsense right now inside of my mind. So I need to understand something, okay? Right now, Echo is struggling between 2 different things, and it's like impossible for him to cope with both of these things at the same time. One, he had believed up until this point that perfection was impossible. It was this whole speech to Maverick, right? That perfection is impossible, and that the ends are only worth it if the means are there as well, right? Like the ends don't justify the means, which is his conversation with Cat's where it's like if you do things that, like, if you like do terrorism to do a revolution, that doesn't matter because at the end of the day you're a nightmare, right? You're a terrorist. And he just wants to save people. He's only been a researcher and a doctor. That's why he disagreed with Aleph. But if Aleph is close to reaching perfection, which is true because he saved both of his friends' lives, so he can at least do things that are like close to magic. Echo is kind of fucked in the mind because on one hand, fuck Aleph and fuck everything that he's done and fuck all of his means that he did to get there. But if he tries to go out and actively stop him by like doing things that Zane was talking about, well, then he's stopping perfection. Like, they're at this point already, where Echo has failed so many times to stop Aleph in his process, that if he goes and stops him right before he reaches perfection, then what's the point? Because if he does reach perfection, then as Katse says, that's good for everyone, because he's going to heal people, right? He can obviously heal people like Juniper and Invera. So at this point, Echo's just like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just gonna be a doctor. Fuck it. I don't care.
All right. We got Echo's point of view. I want you as Dio. What do you think? As like a famed like lover of media. You know, what do you think?
Oh Jesus!
Like of the villain.
Yeah, just go and suck his
Like his whole like.
I do want to say
I
something.
want to know
Mr.
everyone's like opinions. You
Yeah,
know,
I
as
want
the
to say.
players.
I want to say
don't know
something,
about
Mr. Main Villain. Semblance actually just really wants to talk to him right now. She thinks he's really, she thinks he's a really cool dad, and she kind of wants to, because she mentioned to Echo before that she wants to learn how to kind of use her arts to like, not just enhance people, but like enhance like their regeneration to like heal them and stuff. So like if she can talk to him and learn it from him, she would love that. That's why she ran out.
bro. Like, actually, now that I think about, like, out of character, I don't really have an opinion like on him. We don't know enough about
Yeah,
him.
we
to,
don't
like,
know
have
enough
an
about him.
opinion.
That's
But like in character, Herbert is very, very indifferent towards him, but not like for the same reason as Dio. He's just, as long as he is not a threat to this group of people I care about, he does not exist to me. Like, that's like everything that he has in his head at the moment. If it actually comes out that he might be able to bring dead people back, that might change things a little bit. But like, that might
He's
change
gonna
things a
screw
lot.
over a lot of people if he can do that.
I mean, when I'm asking your opinion, I don't mean like this like appearance, because I'm pretty sure like Aleph's presence has kind of been felt throughout the entire series. It's just that it's the first time we got a face, you know?
Yeah, like everything we had so far was like somehow revolved around Elysium or Aleph. So he has been constantly present throughout his work, right? Like through his work, he has been present.
Again, I have to we mentioned this before, but Skorak's been planting things since the beginning of time.
Mhm.
I mean, here we were 12 episodes later with like Zane's betrayal, and here we are like 23 episodes later with fucking Alice.
Yeah. I will after this actually
Also,
go back to session
you
1
know-
and check on the letter that he wrote to Katze and see whether there are any clues or something like that.
Also, Zane is also a bit more complicated because he's literally like, yeah, guys, I'm totally breaking them. I'm totally like making them like easy prey for you guys. Well, he has been nothing but supportive.
It's fine. Me and Cats are gonna break each other.
Yeah, we're falling apart on our own.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Like he's trying to help, which is weird, right? Anyhow, I'm going to stop for now because I know myself and I'm gonna start spilling shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
But I have one
Yeah.
question that I just need to know.
You know
If I
what?
would have rolled shit
Yeah.
in the storm, would I have died?
Mhm.
Well, that was all for
everyone
today.
was at risk of dying
Oh my
Like-
god.
at that
Bad.
point.
Bad.
Like, okay.
All right,
We
but
would have
anyhow,
actually needed a redesign of a whole
thank
new
you
character.
everyone so much for watching. I am
Yeah, that's-
so glad.
I was gonna ask if I roll badly, would I actually die?
That's
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He planned
Okay.
to kill us.
Oh yeah.
I do want to say something, Skorak, before we do
Hmm?
close off about next week.
Oh yes,
Oh,
important.
next week.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
won't be here.
I don't think
Yeah.
nobody's here next.
It's
Yeah,
Easter.
Everybody
think
will.
I'm
I'm
here.
here.
I'm
Okay,
here.
Para will be here.
Yeah, Para and Skorak
Since-
are the only two that can be here. Everyone else can't.
Yeah, we're the only
Oh.
people that can be
Oh,
here next week.
Then probably
If it's-
an Osu stream, Osu stream, and
Oh, it's this stream
Discord
next
server.
week.
Osu stream in Discord server if you want.
Wait, you
if
play
guys
Osu?
want.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
By the way, to everybody in chat,
Only 600k, only 400k.
So to everybody in chat, although there
Or-
won't be a session next Sunday, there most likely will be a little bit of additional content on the channel to keep you busy during that time. No promises, but there might be something.
Like today has been amazing. Like wow.
Yeah.
You know.
This was the greatest session
Thank
of
you
all
very
time.
much.
I hope that
Yep.
like out of today's session, there's just one thing that comes out of it, and that is fucking a picture of Halbert in
Oh
the side.
shit! Internet. Sorry
Happened to
guys,
what?
internet without. But
No worries.
sorry guys, internet without. I
It's
am
okay.
so glad everyone seemed to enjoy this session so much. I am.
Mm.
I'm really happy. I'm really happy everyone seemed to like it. Also, chat donators, holy fucking shit.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone so much.
thank you
This
guys
means a
for-
lot to me. I don't want to be
You are
corny,
crazy.
but like, holy shit.
No one can be called
Oh.
from every now and then.
Yeah, thank you. It means a lot because we may have needed that for new characters. when we
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
Don't wait.
The way
Don't wait. If the characters die, I'll just send instant noodles to just who's the designer again? Wait, I forgot.
Luffy,
Oh, Luffy.
amazing
yeah.
artist. You should
I'll-
check them out.
Yeah, I'll just send instant noodle to him.
You have the link in the description, by the way, of our artists and people.
Yeah.
So check them out there.
Yeah,
You can
we have.
you can go and click on their socials. They're amazing people.
Yeah,
Thanks to all of
everyone who's
them.
made this possible.
Yeah, for example, our
So what-
artists are Luffy, Raxi, Chitose, QaiserMLG, and not to forget the most amazing one, Cesith. We have all worked on that.
You made one doodle, Cesith.
It was a good
It's
doodle.
art. Art is art.
You just don't understand it.
Art is art.
But Polarisu, what did you say earlier? Helmet on a sidewalk?
Halbert on a sidecar for the motorbike when we were going.
Oh,
in.
there,
That's
hell
the-
yeah. Oh,
Like
that
like
would
I
be
just
s-
imagine like this huge that looks state like when like all the elements and shit mixed into it, and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like a motorcycle with two people on it like going in and but hit.
Bro, helmet in the sidecar would look like Meteoritus Phi spilling out of the Phi highs, right? He just doesn't fit in there, like only barely. And I want to pick. I want to like get a sick picture one day of like Spike riding the motorcycle and Talbot is over him with like the shield up, because I think that was like my most favorite moment in the whole thing. Or like him walking out of the sandstorm. I have to gas myself up more. This session was sick.
Yeah.
So, let me give a personal thanks in the name of all of us to our amazing and well-known Green Gang. And those are the Eden investors. Thank you so much to Big Bob, Ella Bright, also known as Neo, Lunar, Yeet Frog, Kiwi, Jake VDV, Frankfurt the Master of Disguise, Insanity Drive, Dark J, Chris. Thank you guys so much for your membership. We appreciate you a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, Green Gang.
Holy
Green
shit.
Gang.
Green Gang,
Green Gang.
We love you as well, White
Go.
Gang. But Green Gang is just like just something special.
Yeah, it's Green Gang. We haven't.
Yeah. Join us next time for exploring the inner
Okay.
depths of Katsei's mansion.
Oh,
Mansion review.
Yeah. It's gonna be a beautiful
MTV
mansion.
Cribs, bro. We're gonna do an MTV Cribs episode.
Well,
uh,
big thanks
Well-
obviously for everyone watching. And arigato.
The board of grey names.
okay.
And then, PS, thank you chat donators. You are amazing.
Yeah.
We love you.
All right. See you guys, and we'll see you not next week, but pretty soon.
Probably
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Or in
Goodbye,
Paras
everyone.
Paras
Goodbye,
session
Green Gang.
next week.
Goodbye, Board of Grey Names.
bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye.
Love all colors.
We love you all equally.
See ya.
I love me more.
Oh.